Morning, chat. Mushroom time. Grab the 10-pound bucket. Two-door fridge, side closest to, yep, on the bottom. What's this? Oh, yeah, I will eventually. You're gonna chop mushrooms till they're gone. There's those. Mhm. Mhm. Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. Never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl, living in a white bread world. As long as anyone would have a chance. And now she's looking for a downtown man. It's what I am. And when she knows what she wants from her fire, and when she wakes up and makes her mind, you'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She was here in a white girl. Last time, all the presents from uptown girl. Got a choice. Oh, uptown girl. You know I can't afford to buy her pearls, but monthly someday when my ship comes in, I understand what kind of guy I've been, and then I'll win. And when she's walking, she's looking so fine. She's talking, she's talking. Yeah. See, I'm not so just because I'm in love. Mm. Fuck it, we're cooking 15 pounds of chicken today, chat. A downtown man, that's what I am. Up, down, down. He's my down, don't you know I'm in love with him? Hey, Pocket. so, so I dug up a recipe for savory monkey bread that uses Pullman dough and the loaf pan. You basically fully ferment the dough, cube it up, toss it with butter, shallots, garlic, red pepper flakes, parsley, bit of pepper, and oh, it's so good. And I got the stuff to make it, but okay. The rhythm of this business typically goes in the summer. Wednesday is busy, Thursday is slow. Partially because the city I'm in, Oaxaca, we're kind of the only place open for dinner at the moment. So I was expecting kind of a slow day. In terms of business, if I make less than 500, it's a bad day, if I'm being honest. Sometimes I expect it, like in wintertime, for example, when no one's going out. So yesterday was Thursday. And for us, it's the 4th of July. It's our Independence Day, the day we threw off the shackles of the UK, only for 2,000 years later, I'm sorry, 200 years later, to just reforge our own internally. That's a conversation for another time. But yesterday was nearly $2,000 worth of business, which is honestly a busy summer day. Not a Thursday. That's like a busy Friday or a Saturday. I'm curious what today's going to bring. Just because it is a holiday, like the beach is full, but like, are people just going to be fucking launching off fireworks all day? Also, this is about 2.2 kilos of bacon. We went through we went through about 2 kilos of mushrooms yesterday, or pounds. 5 pounds. This is 5 pounds of bacon. We went through 5 pounds of mushrooms yesterday. I ran out of chicken, bacon, mushrooms, artichoke, pineapple, almost dough. I made a batch this morning. We're gonna make more here in a moment. You're good. I'm talking to chat. Say again. On the loudest side of the kitchen. You're gonna want it off on your left side so you can hear me better. Sorry, the side closest to the sink. I'm tired. Please forgive me.
No, it's okay. I had to figure out what side was left, and I usually do that with the scars my hand.
What you should do is you should get a little. Hear me out. You should get a little tattoo of just a line and a line to make an L on just this hand only, and then you can look at it and be like, "That's my left hand." I just support people getting tattoos.
I want to get tattoos. I don't know which type to get though. I know I definitely need directions.
You need what tattoos? Just don't get a compass rose because then you can just move your hand that way is north. Whichever, because whichever way you're facing is north. North, north, north. You go north into the ocean, which is really west. But just as a side note, okay, we're back. Um, a part of me too. I've got a coffee cake recipe. You Pocket, you will appreciate what I've got. It's admittedly something I've never seen until pastry school, because every bakery I worked in, we never needed one. But I traded a couple large pizzas for both of these. I'm talking to. There's a viewer in chat, Pocketman22, who's a baker. So they and I routinely talk about baking stuff, which is what I'm doing now. I have 2 full sheet pan risers. I can make a sheet pan of coffee cake. And I kind of want to. And I bought them from another baker on the peninsula who I've got good working and just personal relationships with. Like, I'll see them in public and we'll stop and chat. And they're called the Long Beach Pie Lady. But I never saw these until pastry school. And by God, ever since then, I'm like, I need them. Right? Ooh. See, I'm making a coffee cake with basically like a strudel on top that gets baked with it. But instead of using butter as the fat in the strudel, we use oil so it can be more shelf stable for longer in the fridge. But a cream cheese glaze. But ooh, I should clarify. For an American, a coffee cake is basically, it's a bready breakfast cake that's more akin to like biscuits. Like, it's not like your traditional like cake that gets soaked. It's not a cake that is soaked in coffee, which I have a friend who's from the UK. Oh, right. Jesus Christ. One day my Adderall will fucking work. Today is not that day, though. I haven't got plenty of sleep. Um, I have wanted to make a coffee cake in the literal sense of the word, of a cake like soaked in coffee. Where's a big old fat piece? Show me a good internal temperature. Okay, this batch is done. So for an American, there's a company out here that's called Bisquick, which is basically, it's self-rising flour in the form of a pancake mix. So it's basically a mixture of flour, salt, and a form of chemical leavener. Usually I think it's baking powder. And then you kind of just whip that up with some eggs and milk and a bit of cinnamon. And it makes not a cake like what we would, not like a sponge or like Gicanda or anything like that, or even just like your traditional like white layer cake, but it's got a relatively dense crumb, and if you put strudel on top, especially if it's made with butter, the butter melts and creates these gooey cinnamon pockets. You know what? Here, I've got the recipe here. I'm gonna have to dig up the recipe. The kitchen's a fucking mess. I'll have to dig up the recipe later. But I will actually, I'll go ahead and transcribe it and send it to you. It'll be in imperial units, ounces. But it's so good. Okay. I have bacon cooking. We're going to do sausage tomorrow so I can thaw it. We cooked chicken. Sausage will be tomorrow. We're out of meatballs for the week. That's fine. I'll deal with that next week. We have chicken sausage. I'm probably going to have to do more dough tomorrow as well. Definitely gluten-free crust soon. I'll be on Sunday. We need to do ranch today, though. We're going to go make another large batch of dough. We're going to make 3 batches of larges today, which should give us 9 sheet pans, roughly. Be safe. I will work on transcribing that recipe over the course of this weekend, and I'll send it to you on Discord. But enjoy your trip. And thank you for hanging out. Oh, before you go, I got a new coffee cup. A friend got me a new coffee cup that I've seen floating around on the interwebs. It's a lovely black-handled coffee mug. I'll just pop it on this screen. It's my aunt coffee mug. Or, the black handle. Yeah. If someone's pissed me off, I'm just going to sit here and use this cup to stare at them. Exactly. Okay. You be safe. I'll take a photo of it when I find it, and I'll send it to you. Be safe on your travels, and we'll see you next time. I've got to go make dough. And tomorrow, I've got a cup of Parmesan cheese. So, fair warning, I am a very superstitious person.
I just jinxed it.
You said there's 2 words. There's about 3. There's the S word, which you just said. There's the Q word, which is Q-U-I E, and then followed by this letter.
Yes.
And then there's what TikTok would call unalive. Man, it is unalive today. So in my mind, because this is how superstitions work, I spent 12 years in the Coast Guard, and sailors, my first 3 years were on a ship. On a ship, you get very super. Like, I absolutely 100% fully believe in Poseidon. Like, there is a raging force out there that controls the ocean.
Oh, definitely.
And they are a cruel, vindictive, beautiful god. And I love them for it. See, mommy? Please do. I'm just now picturing, like, ooh, see, mommy. Just, like, angry, like, Hawaii sea mommy with, like, the little blush marks. Flirting with Daddy Poseidon. And I think we're about to get customers. We'll see. There's 3 vehicles. No, I don't think we're about to get customers. I think people are just using my parking lot as a staging area for stuff. That's fine. They're free to. No. So basically, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get somewhat ahead of the curve. I've already got a batch of dough made. I'm going to be making another batch. Fantastic. That bag's going to come under here, under the line. And then I'm also going to have you fill up this container as well. You're just going to fully top it off for me. And then we'll put it back on the line. I can slice tomatoes to order. That is not an issue. I need to get water, though. It's also weird, though, because yesterday was so busy. In terms of business, on average, what I look for in a day, just to kind of break even, I try and make at minimum $500 a day. That's just me solo. That's not paying me anything. On average, we need to generate about $10,000 a month business-wise. That covers all of our bills, most of our food. It covers a lot. We can do more, great. I love it. I love to see it for us. If we can't, that's fine too. because other days usually offset it. Like when we opened Wednesdays and Thursdays last year, the goal was $500 between the 2 days, an extra $2,000 a month. Always great. Historically, Wednesdays are busier because we're open for dinner, and like the Salt and places down here are closed. Thursdays generally offset by being slower because more places are open, more variety. During the summer, on average, Fridays and Saturdays, I expect anywhere from about $1,500 to $2,500. We did nearly $2,000 yesterday on a Thursday. I truly don't know what today's going to bring. I don't know if people are going to be just or absolute silence because people have bought burgers and fries and they're grilling and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't know. The fuck? God, I hate people. Fucking hate people, chat. I hate. Someone has a train horn for their car horn. Also, today's the day that I absolutely need this fucking pistol loaded. Some things don't move from there. With some things going on in the country. No, today's just. Let's just say I have bad vibes about today. Oh, that's just summer on the peninsula. So what you're going to notice is the peninsula. This is your first summer up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I just moved through March.
So what happens is up here we get most of our business is Memorial Day through Labor Day. Literally, I will make half of the money all year in those 3 months. And what will happen is because we're a beach town, like I'm starting to pay attention to weather in Portland and Seattle. I haven't this weekend because it's just going to be insane. But because we're relatively equidistant between the three, and most of our housing out here, as I'm sure you guys have discovered, are vacation rentals.
Obviously, so I'm not surprised that the only reason I know that there's some people were talking about the road from Waco to Astoria.
So what happens though is people come down Portland, Seattle. We had people from Idaho out here yesterday because while our year we have two types of economy on the peninsula. There's a year-round based on fishing. The entire other, not the ocean side of the peninsula, but the bay side, that's all oysters. Literally every inch of land out there is being claimed by an oyster company. We also have the port of Chinook, the port of Owako, port of Peninsula. We have a lot of commercial fishing. So that's basically the backbone, the true backbone of our economy. The other more visible economy is the tourism. So like Sweet Fees in Long Beach is only open during summer. This restaurant only used to be open basically late February, early March through maybe the end of September. Kind of summertime only. And 850. Most businesses that are open year round, we make most of our money in these 3 months. These are the money makers. That's why, like, when I hired you, like, look, I can't afford you past Labor Day. I will work you to the bone during summer. I will make sure you're well paid and taken care of. I try and make sure we look out for our employees. But after that, it's one of those, we learned our first year, I can keep you all year, but there won't be a next summer for us. Because we will one day run out of money. And yeah, well, out here in the winter, a lot of things die. Around March, because you've already told me that and you've already worked for me, you basically have a guaranteed invite to come back next year. As long as I don't fire you, and the only reasons I'm going to fire you is literally if you were stealing money from me. If I catch your hand in the drawer, I will press charges and call the police. That is theft. I can't afford that. That's why I don't let anyone else work my register right now. I trust Emmy, I trust Aurora, I trust you not to do it, but this is also it takes a lot for me to fire a person. And even then, you're going to know it's coming. Like, there will be, hey, we're going to have multiple talks. What's going on? Is everything okay? Let's talk about your performance. What's like, what can I do to help? We'll try and resolve issues. But I'm not just a capricious boss that's like, you're fired. I joke around with Emmy like that because that's just our sense of humor. Emmy and I are kind of the same person, but also we're either exactly the same or polar opposites. Which is why we get along so well. Also, we're both weird in the same way, and I love it. But it's very much, help is hard to find in the summer, and there's an abundance of in the winter. And most businesses, we can't afford it year round.
Like during this year, I just working extra, like
Yeah. So the other thing too, a perk of working here that I've not extended to you because I'm just giving you large pizzas, when you're on the clock, and I will extend it to you usually immediately after your shift. But like if you like, let's say you're not scheduled to work on Wednesday and you come in on Wednesday to order pizza, it won't apply then. But also, you never have to use this. It is just a benefit of employment. We offer a 50% discount on food up to $20 off. Basically, it's a way to get a large pizza for like 20 bucks. Knowing what's going on with you, I'm just kind of giving you large pizzas. I'll probably give you another one on Sunday.
I agree.
And I'm also not taking away your staff meal from yesterday. That large was just, it was on me. We were super slammed. A lot of stress is going on. You were stressed. I didn't want you to have to worry about one more thing that night.
I appreciate that.
Because as an employer, here's a secret. Oh, also, real quick, can you, I need you to just like, give me a couple paper towels.
Yeah.
As an employer, it behooves me, just that's a great word. It makes a lot of sense for me to make sure you're taken care of even outside of work, like your housing situation, making sure you've got food. Because whatever's stressing you outside of work, you're going to bring here. And that's fine. We're human beings. I expect it. But if you're worried about where your next meal is coming from, if you don't have to worry about that, I can get you to work better for me. You'll be more able to focus on the task at hand. You won't be worried about in the back of your head, oh my God, what's going to happen with this? What's going to happen with that? Can I even eat tonight? If I'm like, hey, I'm just giving you a pizza for you and the family tonight. I would rather lose the $8 on a large pizza to have you focus on what needs to be done. I know it's loud. I know it's beeping. I forgot to wash this.
Okay. I'm trying to pay attention to not
It's fine. I'm going to stop talking for a moment while the beeping is going on. Mostly, I just need this. No, you're doing good. I need you to stop working for a moment. I need you to go to the other side of the trash can, please. I have a very hot pan, and I just don't want to burn you. Okay, but what I was saying is basically, for me to eat the cost of a large pizza, which is about $8-ish bucks, maybe, depending on what you make, it's worth that so you don't have to worry about stuff and you can just focus on work. And what kills me is most employers don't realize that. Most employers would rather save the $8 and then spend way more money training a replacement because they couldn't be bothered to care about their one employee that was having a bit of a moment. Not a moment, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not trying. I feel like saying having a moment is like just kind of diminishing the shit that you're dealing with. And that's kind of, it's kind of a dick move, Amber. If I'm being honest with myself. And don't move. This is a hot pan. And I got to kind of, okay, you're good. So yeah. So yeah, I'll give you a large pizza on Sunday and still make you the offer of exchanging two smalls, two lunches for a large. So if you wanted to trade today's lunch as well, you could take and exchange yesterday's. You can take a large home tonight too. You'll get sick of pizza, but it is at least food that you can have. They will. We also have chicken tonight, so if they want barbecue chicken again. Oh, thank God. I didn't realize I had 2 bins of dough here. I'm like, how did I only have one? Holy shit. Okay. I can. Good news, I can unship my pants now. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good, chat. Life is not over. I only need to make one more batch of dough then. I mean, we're still going to make 2. Yeah, because I opened that drawer looking at my dough and I'm like, Jesus, we went through so much last night.
You guys only put in like one.
Yep, I'm noticing. I see that. I see that now. Silly Amber. So the biggest reason why I was kind of freaking out, new dough, like the dough that I just made that I'm about to make, we want it to ferment. Ideally for at least 24 hours, 12 at the absolute minimum. And even then, it's not like the greatest, but it is what it is. Yeah, you don't get a lot of the flavor. It's not as tender. Don't forget to fill this. Oh, this is good enough. You can start filling the bag. I know what you meant. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I miscalculated distance. Whew. Yeah, I can't guarantee free pizzas every day other than the small for lunch. But at the very least, I can guarantee I can get you small pizzas for lunch every day. Usually, yeah.
Protein shakes everywhere. Pizza.
I get it. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Cheat and use enzymes. Oh, I thought you had left. Oh God, chilling, preheating, prepping everything safe. Right, Cthulhu, like uwu, Cthulhu. Great. Chat just put something in my head instead of Cthulhu, Cthulhu. Have fun with that. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Yep, we're open all day today from up until about 7 p.m. We do have beer, wine, and cider by the can, or you can buy a whole bottle of wine. No taps. No, we just have cans. Not a problem. Bye. No beer on tap, buddy. I'm not going to lose what little storage space I have for taps just to clean them every night because someone wants a pitcher of beer or a glass of beer. It's not how that works. I guess I should make a post saying we're open today. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Depends on how many pizzas you order and what size. Like 4 large pizzas, probably going to be about 30 to 40 minutes. A small pepperoni, 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, about 15. Which calzone can I get for you? We have a pepperoni. I've got sausage, buffalo chicken, 4 cheese, veggie. Pepperoni calzone, not a problem. Anything else? Yeah, we only have one size of calzone, and calzones are usually individual servings. Yeah, I do remember that from my time out there, but yeah, no, we're not like that. It's like a small pizza dough that we fold in half and add some ricotta to the mix. So I can have that in about 15 minutes, about 12:35. Can I get a name for the order? Would you just like us to omit the ricotta? Okay, yeah, no, not a problem. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that going. That's not how you spell that word. Yeah, we'll have it in about 15 minutes, about 12:35. We'll see you then. Please. Yeah, I saw you said like a flight in a few hours. My brain's like, I know in the US, it's very much like if your flight leaves at like, we'll use noon for an example. You want to be at the airport. If it's domestic, at least 2 hours before, 3 to 4 if it's international. Because America is fucking insane. Ooh. Preheating the dough. Um, oh my god, I ship it now. Turning on, turn on the oven. Oh, cheat and use enzymes. Ooh. Oh my god. I need an uwuified Greek pantheon. Hewa. Let's see. Apollo. Can we just Nyafy Chibi Kwai Nya Greek pantheon?
Yes. I work on the news.
So I was reading a spicy Greek romance novel set in it was basically modern Greek AU. Like Hades owns a nightclub. Persephone was hidden away by Demeter, and then she discovers the world like any young innocent preacher's daughter does. Falls in love with Hades. Aphrodite desperately in love with Hephaestus, but because he doesn't, it's a whole thing. It's hilarious, but it got me thinking. Like, if we could modernize, like, what would a coffee shop Greek god AU be? Like, but not like. Hang on. Hi there. We'll be with you in just a moment. We have food. I'm going to roll a dough for a calzone. Um, Honestly, I don't know how it works, Trey. But I will make it work. So it's a pepperoni calzone. So you're gonna want the ricotta and the pepperoni chips, but only put 1 scoop of ricotta in there for me. Like a big, like it'd be like 1.5, technically, but they want light ricotta. So we'll give the people. Yep. You're gonna see some abbreviations, like chicken will be CHX. Just because a lot of times if I'm trying to slam through orders and people are leaving me special instructions that I need to type out. Yeah, but a group just walked in. So I need to see what they want. You should go look on. Yes, Emmy made 3 batches of sauce last night. We have 9 canisters. We went from none back up to 9. Yeah, I told them we ran out of. No, it would be German annoying. 9 nach Deutsch. 9 in German. Okay. I guess I don't have an order? Question mark, question mark, question mark. They just stopped by to see what was going on. Gotta hold on. Radio. Halfway. So, time to bake. Okay, hi, Ickle. So, it's like Apollo, Apollo, Zoos. But here's that Greek god AU that Emmy and I kind of came up with. Hermes runs a coffee shop instead of like a messenger service. He runs a coffee shop, but it's like something pertaining to his domains. Zeus is a radio host because of the airwaves. Hera, marriage counselor, but deeply unsatisfied in her own marriage. Apollo is a used car salesman. Poseidon's a surf instructor. That one is a little bit hard to put. No, Poseidon's a horse girl. Yeah. Well, like horses were his thing. Artemis is a women's studies professor. Maiden, goddess of the hunt. I think Athena would be like an architect. Cthulhu dating. I think Poseidon's just Sea Daddy. Oh shit. Where's my iPad? Yep. So almost. Normally we want the seam. I pull the seam up. We want the seam kind of on the bottom. We want the seam to be the bottom edge, but other than that, that looks good. And then to land, just remember it goes right in there. Just right on. Some of it will stick out. We don't want to put it all the way in there because we want a nice even bake across the top. And then, if you have time, Good job. If you have time, we'll grab this cup for all but the buffalo chicken each, and this can hold up to 4 scoops total. So if we have 4 calzones total, we'll have to do 2 trips of this. And then we just set it in the microwave, and then you do nothing else. I will deal with this once this gets closer to being done.
Rifle,
I could see it, but it'd all be like salty.
yeah.
No, Sidon, he's a streamer because he's so salty. Ickelhoof would appreciate that one. Coming in with a knife. You're good. Anytime I called out, it's just to let you know that I'm coming in to see you. I'll move around you and not stab you, probably. Oh, I was just a pit stop for people. Okay. Rude. Okay, we're just a bathroom. That's fine. Postmate. We're open today, people. Oh, okay, catch up on chat. Artemus, yeah. decided was a coastie. I mean, I honestly support either White Pocket. So it turns out that group just needed our restroom. 5 delicious pounds of crispy golden bacon. Very yummy. Say again? So you don't, yeah. Let's get this bacon draining. Look at draining. Don't mind me cheating a little bit. Do you like cream soda? Yeah. You don't? Never mind then. Oh, I thought you said you don't like cream soda.
No.
Do you like coffee? If I give you money and send you over to the Owako Cider Company to buy 2, I'll give you full instructions. Basically, they have a drink where they've got cold brew on tap and cream soda on tap, and then they mix it, and it's delightfully, painfully delicious. It burdens the soul, but in a good way. I just had the spatula. Amber, what the fuck did you do with it? I did. Thank you.
Logical and then illogical. That's what my mom always tells me.
I'm just generally illogical. So what I'll do is I'm going to send you over to the Owako Cider with some cash, and you're going to get us 2. I'll write out the instructions. And the Owako Cider is just a quick walk away.
Okay.
No, because you're not buying alcohol. So because legally it's classified as a tap room and not a bar, you have to be 21 to sit at the bar. But families and like even pets are welcome because they don't prepare and serve food there. So if you want to purchase alcohol, you need to be over 21. But I'm going to finish up this calzone. I'm going to take an order, and then we'll get you going once things kind of slow down. And sooner rather than later, I'm going to have you take your lunch break. If you find yourself getting overwhelmed today, let me know. And also, after Aurora gets here, you're just going to do dishes. Oh, hi there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Are you picking up? Perfect timing. Hello. Good. Did you guys get that gift card? So you should talk to Jenna because we donated $100 gift card to you guys. Oh, perfect. Yeah, with everything that happened, like the least I didn't want y'all to have to worry about at least one meal. So, throw my Chevy to the levee, but the levee. I'm going to take your order up at the register if you know what you want. Otherwise, you're free to grab a table and look over the menu. Yeah. Sauce. Okay. Mm-hmm. Keep on from drink. Okay, I have a pepperoni calzone for you. Would you like any plates, napkins, peppers, or cutlery? $16.22 today out of 20. And $3.28 is your change. Do you need your receipt? You are all set. Enjoy and have a good one. Let me get the iPad out so I can actually pay attention to what the fuck's going on in chat. We're about to have another order. A group just came in. I do have to make. Oh, we can. Oh, like toss us in, like throw away. No, we last summer, yes, but we kind of figured a way around that. It's a lot more nebulous in the sense of like we kind of make go to order essentially, and with that, um, view channel. So we do use last summer we would set some aside at the end of each week as pat ferment. But what we've switched to, because what was ever left over is like we're just throwing out dough. But we'd make all of it at the start of the week. I'll say more in a moment.
I was riding my bike.
Jenna. Perfect. Yeah, we
Fucking nightmare. Goddamn.
no.
House apartment. Stop people. Burned everything.
Jesus. Yeah, yeah. The merchants, we got a few emails from Jenna and the Merchants Association since we're part of it. And like even for us, funds are really tight right now. Like we can get you guys some food.
Oh my god.
So yeah, like
This boat.
that was the other concern. Is like, was the boat okay, or did the boat also?
Good. I lost all my.
Oh no!
But we're gonna do one large.
Pull up your name. Jesus, I need to start using your last name. There's so many Williams in this system. Yeah, I know I found it. I know who you are. I can't spell to save my life.
I can't see without my reading.
Okay, so we got a large pizza. What do we?
Yeah, so large half onion jalapeno
Okay,
and half sausage.
is red pepper okay?
Total.
Pepperoni and jalapenos, cheese.
Love to do.
We also got shirts too. We wanted to donate a couple shirts, but I'm also like, so they're in the little cutout above the cutlery, and this is what they look like. They're two-sided. Front says Serious Pizza, and then we did our summer logo. I've got hoodies. We bought mostly as a trial run because it's also like I am expecting it to be very warm today. So I'm like, I took my blouse off early. I'm like, fuck it, we're just tank topping today.
day and then I get to the car like fucking hot.
Yeah.
Maybe I need like something.
I've gotten to the point where I look at like what's the day going to be, and if the morning's cold, I'll deal with that. And like I plan for, especially with this, like it's 700 degrees of heat shooting out both ends of the oven. Like I've got everything. The only thing I don't have going is my sad little AC, and if I do get it going, it's like right in front of the cooler. You're like, there'll be like 4 of us all standing in one spot. Like, oh my god, it's so nice right here. So we got this.
Okay, cool.
What did you grab? You grabbed a what? Which? The white.
Boy, those are super.
So we actually what we did is I got a Coke and root beer. I literally have 2 wine distributors. I have 5 alcohol distributors. Got Cider is one. We've got one for just the bottles, which are imported from Italy, which as soon as we heard about tariffs, we're like, fuck it. I bought like 100 bottles of wine in January. I'm like, I'd rather stock up. And we've got another one called Elliott Bay Distribution out of Seattle that gets us just the cans, because the cans we had previously were just, the red was too heavy. The white was a spritzer, so it was sparkling. It was basically soda water mixed with wine. I'm like, this feels like I'm cheating people. I don't like that. But a vendor comes down, and is like, hey, we've got this local Washington winery. They make these cans. They've got the blends. I'm like, that's perfect. I want uniformity. And so, yeah, we've got a red blend, white blend, a rosé, and a sparkling white. If I can get little things of orange juice, we can do DIY mimosas. No, not soda, please. Root beer and a Coke. The only one we don't offer discounts on is the wine, just because I don't like to mess around with the state with like, oh, by the way. $45.96. You have 10 points available, which means you can save 15% on the purchase, or if you get 30 points, it's a free large pizza.
One's on the phone, so I'll save.
It's still tied to your account, though, so. Perfect. I'll go ahead and get started. Give me about 15 minutes on this. Not a problem. We'll bring it right out.
Hey, you're not clocked in. You're late for your shift.
So, as a side
It's a
note,
liar.
it
I
is.
once checked in.
If you forget to, that's not an issue. I will go back and change it. And one thing, too, I've dealt with this. I've been the victim of it personally. There's a thing called time theft, which is where you work and then I go in and edit your hours to make it look like you worked less to save me more money. That's highly illegal. If I ever edit your time card, which you will be able to see, I will talk to you about it first. Like I did to Aurora the other day because she forgot to clock in until she started her break. So I won't ever go back and edit it unless you like stay clocked in for 24 hours. And they'll be like, hey, you stayed clocked in. What time did you clock out? I'm going to change your time card because it will automatically clock you out after 24 hours on the clock. Holy shit. That's red bell peppers. I haven't prepped another one. So I'm going to stretch you this dough, and then I'm immediately going to chop some bell peppers. Watch yourself real quick. So yeah, time theft, wage theft, it is genuinely a thing, and it is highly illegal. And if I ever do it to you, I can get fined, and you could sue me. Mostly. Oh, so pocket the person who I'm making this pizza for now, their house caught fire. A couple months ago, there's a house, apartment, like everything burned down. And I saw the name. I'm like, these are regulars of ours. Basically, you're a regular if I recognize your name enough, like you come here enough that I know who you are. Um, and so, like, the community banded together because we are a small town. A lot of people donated cash, food, and stuff. I personally, with my own money, bought a gift card from us for $100 to be like, hey, here's $100 on us. You guys don't have to worry about a meal. So once you're done measuring that out, I need you in the glass fridge, not the top shelf, but the one shelf down, are some red bell peppers. Go grab those for me. But there is that. You set them over by the finish station for me. So yeah, a lot of people banded together. Like we help each other in need. Like we've even been on the receiving end of it. Like um, a couple years back, there was a serious. We're not the only serious pizza in the U.S. There's a serious pizza in the Texas area, and a couple years back they got some bad press, really bad press. Was not good for them in any way, and essentially what happened is people would search it, and then they'd call us to basically, how dare you? You shouldn't have done that. You're horrible people. I'm like, we have nothing to do with this other place. But the issue that we were encountering is people were ordering large orders as a prank to make us waste product. The other Serious Pizza in Texas is a small chain. There's like four restaurants. We're one place. I don't have the capital to just waste $150 worth of food. Like, and I vented about it on Facebook, and the community kind of gathered around with me, like, "Hey, if that ever happens, make a post it out on Facebook. There are people who will come in and buy it to make sure we're not just wasting product." As much as I kind of miss some stuff about the big cities, I like the small town that I'm in. Just had my knife. Did I move it out there already? My knife? Did I put it out here? No. Say again? I literally just washed it. Oh, there it is. Somewhere where I've never said it before, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Pepper's good. So yeah, like we support one another in this community. I love that. Yeah, someone's boat or someone's house catches fire, we'll rally around them, donate what we can, and that's why I love this area. Just a silly boy. I know that's not the lyrics, but Jesus. Also, good morning, Tremail. Good morning, Echo Hoof. And good morning, Pocket. Waiting. Good morning, cruel world. What horrors have you in store for me on this day? Yeah, that's good. Somewhere in the night. Fuck. Yep, you don't want to do that. For the sausage, do 2 full ounces. Yeah, these are regulars. For regulars, I don't mind giving them a little bit more. Some will win, some will lose. I'm just saying angels waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows. So, oh, streetlight people, living just a function. Yeah, we did make a lot of pepper-based pizzas last night. Here's some peppers to start. Don't stop believing. Okay. It's a good looking pizza. I am going to apologize in advance. I'm going to probably end up accidentally calling you Aurora at some point today. Mostly because I've almost done it about 5 times now. So, fair warning. Names are a nebulous social marker. But names are also powerful. So, what I love is the idea of trans-friendly fae. Because you know how you're not supposed to give the fae your name? But if you give them your dead name, they can have that one. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, just, yeah, we had a weird bell pepper. Back to mushrooms with you. Shun, shun. Yeah, Ember helps others by feeding them. Having a bad time? Here, let me get you some food. Having a good time? Oh my god, I've replaced alcohol with food. Because it used to be have a bad day, drink to forget. Have a good day, drink to celebrate. The goal was just drink. Actually, Jaden, I'm going to go send you to get us 2 beverages. I'm going to get you some instructions. Here's $20. It should be more than plenty. You're going to stay clocked in for this. I'm sending you on a short adventure. That's what you're going to order. And if you come with me real quick. You see the American flag? And then the little green flag next to it? That's the Owako Cider Company. You're going to walk down there. You're going to get 2 Julies. It's their cream soda and cold brew. Then you're going to come back. And then we can have cold caffeine. That's your mission.
Go do that.
Go forth and hydrate. Oh, did I not close this? I'm dumb. Don't you don't you I need to finish peppers. I'm gonna have to go shopping tonight. Remember to use as much of the bell pepper buffalo as possible. No, you don't get. Oh shit! I need to do that. Where's Canva? Work. I need to download this so I can send it. no, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We got the right to choose it. There ain't no losing. This is our life. This is awesome. We'll fight the powers that be just. Don't make our destiny come. You don't know what you don't belong. We're not gonna take it. No, we're gonna take it. You're so condescending. Your goal is never ending. One nothing. Ringing. Hi there, I'll be with you in just one moment. Oh, we're right. We're free. We'll fight. We're not gonna fight. So look at that. You'll see. Let me get this pizza out and then I'll grab your order. We have pizza,
Disney lunch.
plates and napkins, and enjoy. My pleasure. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? Not a problem. What can I get for you?
Well, and so you take and bake.
Yeah, no, I do. We do offer take and bake. Yep.
So,
Any pizza can be done take and bake.
and so, you do have
I do. As long as it's a large.
right.
And we're
there-
not mixing cheeses. So no half vegan, no half traditional.
Okay, that's the size of the.
Yep.
large. Okay, so how is
Okay. Did we want the onion on there? I think it's better with the onion personally. But most people are like, yeah. The 12. That is usually my second best-selling pizza after pepperoni.
so I'll do the
Okay. And then I just push this button that says half-baked. It is. So what we do for take and bake is we'll make the pizza. We run it through the oven just long enough to set the crust. Because it is thin crust and the dough is usually floppy, we par bake the pizza is what we're doing essentially. Just cooking it long enough so that you can slide a whole crust out onto the center sheet, the center tray in your oven. And we'll include finishing instructions on the box for you too.
but it's okay.
Oh yeah, you'll just want to refrigerate it and about 30 minutes beforehand. Yep, just for food safety reasons, like
Right.
especially with meat sitting out all day, even if it's par baked, it can still go bad and then you're cooking bad meat and you don't really want that. Yep. Basically, when you start preheating the oven, because you'll preheat it to 425, it's usually plenty enough time to let it come up enough so that you're not just tossing a like. Yeah. And your name for the order?
Nikki.
Go. And we're looking at $38.95 tonight. And for card, we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And give us a, looks like I'm going to grab one more order behind you, and then we'll get yours going. So maybe about 15-ish minutes.
Okay.
And we'll get this started very shortly. We don't do slices. Yeah, unfortunately. Sweet Fees up in Long Beach does slices, though. So as far as I know, they're the only place on the peninsula that does pizza by the slice. Sweet Fees. It's in downtown Long Beach, right in front of Marsh's Museum. Yeah, they do pizza by the slice. I think it's like supreme cheese and pepperoni. They do like it feels like carnival food, elephant ears, funnel cakes. And it's a very tourist oriented business, so summer times only. But yeah, not a problem.
I didn't spill a drop of
Good job.
We weren't able to get lids.
Oh, they rarely have. Usually, if I go get root beers at the end of the night for people that are still here, I bring my own cups.
Didn't have any lids.
That's fine. One's yours.
Huh?
That one's yours.
Okay.
Enjoy.
But yeah, I didn't spill a drop of them.
Yeah, good job.
I'm really proud of myself.
You should be.
Really clumsy, and I spilled a lot.
We have a large pizza, but I want you. I'm gonna have you make it. So one thing you're going to learn about is take and bake or half baked pizzas. You're gonna make it like normal. On the ride. I see you. Overflowing. So after I tell you about pizza stuff, if you look at that ticket, meat lovers will go up front, Hawaiian will go on the back, but you see how it says half baked?
Yeah.
Half bake is what we call take and bake. And I'm gonna change it in the system to say take and bake. I just have to make sure that that's not trademarked in a way that I can't use. Because technically Papa Murphy's is take and bake, and I don't know if that's part of their name. But all that means for us, it doesn't mean anything for making the pizza. What it means for me on this end is when I land it, we only bake it a little bit. Bake it long enough to set the crust. But go ahead and make that, and when it's ready to land, let me know. Did you toss it in the fridge, or did you let it cool? On the countertop. And did it just cave in on did it collapse on just one side, or did it collapse in the pan? Overproofing, maybe? We're going to be tactical here. We're going to chop the other bell peppers. It's a fucking wild concept. Do you have the other container on?
No, this was blocking it from actually
Oh.
laying correctly. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, did it do the traditional spring back halfway that you needed, or did it like just spring back a little bit? Because there's been times where I've done that, and I'm like, it's definitely proofed correctly, and then it turns out to just collapse because it was actually overproofed, and I just found like the one good spot. Weird. Oh, there it is. That could do it. Right behind you. Hi there. I have not. Um, yeah, I don't remember seeing one. No one turned one into me. Um, yeah. Now, if I see any, yeah, can I just get a name and phone number? Katie.
50. I love your little.
My scratch. I got Scratchy Boy, and I've got Cephala Friend, and then I've got a Phoenix and a semicolon and some pop prints. And it was a pink bear plushie.
It was this as like pretty hard to get.
Okay. I will keep an eye out, and if I do see it, I will give you all a call.
Thank you so much.
I will take a look around here in a little bit too. Just there's a lot of places to kind of hide things here. So if someone did stick it somewhere where they thought it'd be make sense, I'll take a look. Not a problem. That is fair. Perfect. So when we land it, essentially all I do is we land it like normal. But the important thing, yeah, that's sometimes a problem with the method I do. Is another method to do things that I normally don't do. I could, but I don't. So basically, take and bake is we just set the crust long enough because you see how floppy the dough is.
Yeah.
We're not full baking the pizza. 7. You haven't by chance seen a pink bear plushie around here, have you? Okay. 2 kids just came in. They think they might have left it here last night. I'm like, I don't think they did. But I got their name and number. If you do see one today, just let me know. So with take and bake too, I'm also going to get some extra cheese. But what we're going to do is we're going to, once it clears this invisible like little barrier, this wall, I slide it forward. We're not going to let it spend a bunch of time in here. I just want it to sit there long enough to set the crust. And then we'll sprinkle some more cheese on top. Yep. I'm just now picturing like, instead of like the spice mines of Kessel or like the mines of Moria from Lord of the Rings, it's just the mushroom mines of Ceres Pizza. You're trapped in the back, surrounded by cavernous mushrooms. In a giant mushroom. Just a thin little, it's like a little whip. Mm-hmm. Slicing onions next. Just right in there. How is everything today? Excellent. The good news too about the gift card, it doesn't ever expire. So yeah, legally, actually under federal and Washington law, if money is transacted for it, I cannot give it an expiration date. However, if I say donate a gift certificate to like the Humane Society, because no money was given to me, I can set an expiration date. Or if yeah, no worries. We're probably not going anywhere, I think. I hope. Once you're done with mushrooms, I'm just going to do this bag for today. I'm not going to make you do all 10 pounds. But once you're done with that, I want you to go back to dishes, please. We're going to dry stuff off, put it away, and then we can set the third drying rack here. I'm going to have you wash these first, and also whatever else is in the sink before we do this other stuff. And then, yeah, I'll talk to you about some coffee stuff, because I think you're getting bad coffee. Because I hated it as a kid, because the way it was prepared was terrible.
Can't handle bitter.
The way that's how it's traditionally, like, that is going to be a much more bitter coffee than this. Cold brew, even our cold brew is not, there's science here. I'll explain it in a moment. Actually, come out here so I can just talk to you. Essentially, if you drink hot coffee, you don't want to use like a Mr. Coffee. It's not the greatest. Diner coffee, traditionally kind of terrible. Cold brew doesn't use hot water, so it doesn't extract. It's not even nearly as like bitter, or what's known as like astringent. It's been a minute since I've done a take and bake pizza, so I'm trying to get my head in the game here. If you like what I do, and if you're willing, we can try tomorrow. I'll make you a little sample, a little bit of coffee, and some chocolate milk. And it's just like drinking powerful chocolate milk. And that's fine. Like, the coffee's not meant to be hidden, but like, the only reason I'm saying this is because we keep cold brew on hand for staff, like we buy it. If it's brewed with like boiling water, it becomes very bad. So like, you are not a fan of espresso. But coffee, to make cold brew traditionally, it sits in room temperature water overnight. And so like, all of that acidity isn't there. Exactly. Do this. Read what? Oh, that's fine. Let me get this out real quick. Okay, I have your pizza. So we've got some finishing instructions on here for you. Just the sticker right on the box, so you'll 425. And honestly, when you start preheating, you can pull this out of the fridge. It'll be totally fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll center rack, and then we've put some extra cheese right on top. And once that all gets like melty brown and bubbly and golden, you'll be set. And here's some Parmesan cheese for the top. So yeah, we bake it long enough just because this is thin crust and the dough is very like loose.
Yeah.
We want to make sure like you're not putting a pizza on the oven that's just going to become a saggy, soggy mess.
Yeah. So
You too. There is
bacon
no
till
time.
heat, I see.
So you're baking like in the world of like baking. I'd say start with 10. You can always add more time, but you can't unbake something if it goes too long.
And do I need to
Nope.
on the
Yep. Just right on the center rack. If you've got a pizza stone, that works even better.
yeah. That's-
Yeah, the pan is meant, I would say, put a pan on the shelf underneath to collect any like drippings. So, but you are all set. My pleasure. Enjoy the pizza tonight. We will. It's been not what I've been. Today's not been what I expected so far, but we'll see how tonight goes. Yesterday, very busy, but I get a feeling today a lot of people are like, we're firing up the grill, we're having cookouts and barbecues. Maybe not a lot of pizza cooking, which is fine. So. Yeah, and that's what we encourage people is like, as we enter summer. Did you move up here? Okay, yeah. Especially if you're coming, like most of the restaurants, if you can do orders to go ahead of time, like I'll take an order up to 7 days in advance. We had someone this last Tuesday order for last night, which was smart because I know for us, there we can get up to a 90-minute wait time for a pizza. So yeah, we always encourage people, hey, if you know you want pizza for dinner, either get take and bake like that, or call ahead and place your order for, like, you could call at like noon and place an order for like 6:30 p.m. pickup. So as every restaurant gets busy, we want to facilitate. Like, I want people to enjoy their pizza, and it's disheartening to see people be upset. Like, here's a family of like 6 with like 4 kids, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's gonna be an hour wait. I understand that the kids are hungry, but I have like a pile of tickets of people that have been waiting. So yes, Long Beach. If you, they're gonna be a little bit more expensive, but there is a mini mart behind us. That I believe they will have eggs, but it's going to be more expensive than Sid's probably. Although Sid's eggs are already very expensive. But oh god, I forgot that there's. Yep, literally. Yeah, it would probably be the easy. You can, like, if you just set the pizza in the car, you can just walk over there. It's literally the building right behind us. Not a problem. Okay, back to the mushroom mines. Um, Ice brew is even sweeter. It is slow, but yeah, it's so good though. Cold coffee is like best coffee in my opinion. Although I will say, in the winter, when it gets cold out, I do like a giant steaming mug of like molten coffee. Hmm. Okay. Pickled chicken. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the restroom. Why is my music not playing? Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I contemplated. So, in the world of streaming, what you see on the stream, like see how it says like Serious Pizza Plus and it's got like little stuff on top of all the cameras? It's known as an overlay. Basically, it's our starting screen, our ending. These are all scenes in this whole overlay setup. I made this one myself from assets I found in Canva. However, on like my personal computer, I've got about 20 different overlays available to me. And I considered looking for one specifically for 4th of July that just had fireworks going. Oh, we'll start with that. Let me answer the phone. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Um, before taxes, our smalls range anywhere from $13.99 up to $15.99. 4. It's like a little 8-inch personal, but we also use imported Italian double O flour, imported Italian tomatoes in our sauce. Like, um, yeah, and like we actually just made fresh sauce last night. We make everything as much as we can. We make it by hand. So like we've made. I'm literally in the process of making dough today for tomorrow. We made sauce last night. We've been slicing peppers. We don't have a medium. We've got a small. And we've got a large, and the larges are anywhere from 30 plus tax up to 36 plus tax. Yeah. Well, also what we have right now is we have a lunch special. Any small pizza, any salad, and a soda starts at $20 and goes up to $23.50 plus tax, depending on what's ordered. Any of our salads, our house salad, a Caesar salad, a cranberry and feta, or pear and gorgonzola, or even a traditional caprese salad. The cranberry and feta actually has our house cranberry vinaigrette that we make in house. We make all of our dressings in house. Pear and gorgonzola is served with balsamic. Our house salad has a choice of balsamic or ranch. And the Caesar comes with our house-made Caesar, and the caprese comes with balsamic. It's all canned. It's included in the price. Yeah, not on the small. I can only do half and half on the large. We will try, but I'm going to make no promises. Well, real quick, what salad did you want with this? Okay. We're looking probably about 25 minutes right now. I've got 3 orders ahead of you. Yeah. And can I get it, Jennifer? I've got you down. We'll see you about 2:20, 2:25. Bye. Donnie Don on the stereo. But nothing comes close to the golden coast. Would you party with a in love? California girls were under nice. The other one?
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Nope, it's there. Oh, you girls all fine, fresh. Got on lock. Turn it up because it's getting heavy. Wow, let's these the girls. Oh, oh. How much Alfredo is under here?
Well, things
Okay, that's fine. Daisy Dukes and keys on top, sun kissed skin, so much popsicles. Yes, we got it on West Coast. Oh, I was gonna cut onions on here. No, you're just crumbly. Two. Because we want it on top so it'll crisp up. It's 20 pieces for a large. Yep. There's 4 ounces of chicken. And remember, no mushrooms and no onions, please. Yep. Here's your chicken. I'm gonna go get a bowl of bacon real quick. Then I'll get dough going after all these little orders. And there is your bacon. And we got a buffalo chicken calzone, followed by a small pizza, followed by a calzone and a other pizza. Yeah, okay. This is Miami by Will Smith. YouTube had a here's a 4th of July playlist. I'm like, cool, we're just gonna play that. I don't want to have to think. I don't want to have to figure out the vibe of the day. There's for the calzone on the next ticket. Okay. Here's this as well for the calzone. This is a little bit later. I just had the dough prepped for it already, so coming in. So you're going to start with caramelized onions on the bottom, on just half of it. It's the one without the label. Questionable alchemist. I mean, that's fair. Oh, I owe Lazy this. And Aurora. Right? Yeah, I meant to dig for my fucking cat ears last night. Why did I miss all of these clothes to wash? Amber, what the fuck are you doing? Cat? Well, if I get a moment to find my cat ears. Jesus. Beautiful. It's no. Slackers. I'm on the right thing. Baby, I was born this way. What? There they are. There we go. Someone redeemed this yesterday, so that way you wouldn't feel alone. Here's this. Also, now hopefully I won't scare Aurora. Just by existing. So, you'll get the ricotta. I'm gonna do chicken for you real quick. Watch yourself. Normally, it would just be a nice handful of chicken. Right behind. Sorry. I'm gonna have to interact. No one redeemed it. Hang on. I need more chicken. And then you're gonna get the wing sauce from down under me. Yep, and then it'll get olives. Yep, that'll be good for that one. Oh, oven, you are very toasty. Baby, I was born a black, white, Australian. A little bit more. About like that. Something where you're like, this feels like it's going to be too much, and it might be, but that's not my problem. Who ain't a water? Agree. Pickle, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to stretch you that small real quick. Table 17. Reyes for table 17. Oh, pardon me. I'll bring in another plate and napkin as well. That's the number 11. Plate and napkin.
Thank you.
And then stretch you that last small. Hang on. So with this, we want the back to be relatively straight.
I'm trying.
No, you're doing good. This is about like this. Basically, it's like we're kind of making like a sad little letter D. I'm getting you the small for that. I'll grab the 230 ticket. It's a small cheese and a calzone. Huh? 230.
Oh, I didn't find.
So small Hawaiian, but try no onion on the pizza, but try and put all the pineapple on one half if you can. Hi there. We're looking to eat here to go today. Okay.
And margarita.
The margarita pizza or the zucchini boat?
Evil.
Okay. Okay.
And on
Yeah, I've got Pepsi. I got Pepsi and Coke products on the right. We also have 2 liters on the left on the bottom. Which would you prefer?
Better Pepsi or Coke? Coke.
Okay. Just a zucchini boat and a Coke?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be table number 7.
No, I can't eat.
I do have smalls. We got small and we got large. That's a little 8-inch small pizza.
Oh. I just see the size. Okay, so there's 8.
Yeah.
This is gonna meat lovers large. Not that too small.
Fair enough. Anything to drink for you? Okay. Looking at 60.29. We can insert on the bottom here, tap up top. And I'll go ahead and get started on this in just a few moments.
Got pineapple and a half.
Good job. So there's that. I've got that for the pepperoni calzone. Right behind you. Yep. I'll get the small cheese. Okay. So the way it says basil and something else, it means add. If it's just got an extra topping there. So you're gonna add. I'll add some basil in for you. Or what 2 toppings does it say?
Olives and bell pepper.
Oh, so yeah, you'll add olives and bell pepper to it. For some reason, I thought olives was basil. I don't know why. Olives is not basil. I am aware of this. It's 2 vastly different flavors. Oh well, yeah. Where's my fucking white funnel? Emmy. Emmy. How much do I have? 1 2-ounce ranch. Okay. Oh well, fuck me. Okay. Like kitty play? Like is it like puppy play but with kitties? No, we're not. Because you sliced more. So if you see it running low, bam, you come get the backup. Bring me your fire. I am now fully, officially out of ranch. So I have to go make ranch immediately next. Before more dough. Oh no, chat. Is it for 250? It is. I can make that. The chicken bacon and ranch. That. Beautiful. Yep, that's good. Maybe you. Yeah, you gotta give me one moment. Hey, I am fully out of ranch. Not particularly. We're gonna send the zucchini boat before that pizza, though. It's 3, 2, 3. Ow. That's fine. Anyway. And the calzone. Oh, sorry. Let me. For some reason I thought there was 3 people. Let me go grab an extra plate napkin for you guys. At least just more napkins in general. There's those. Enjoy. Yeah, but Ah, shite. You're struggling for what? That's if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. I'm not going to be upset. Don't feel bad. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's okay. You're not. You didn't spend your money on it. I bought it for you as something to try. I truly don't mind supporting another small business. You can dumb it down the sink. The prep sink. Fuck, I gotta slice tomatoes. There's that. I guess. Don't feel bad about it. Work. Find your dough stretched. Here we go. Different USA. It's pepperoni calzone. Okay. That's fine. I'll go ahead and get it started next, but stop. Be right up there. Are you my? Yep. That feels weird. Are you my Jennifer? I just pulled your pizza out right behind. Okay, that's fine. We don't. Yeah, we use imported Italian flour. We use the Romas from Italy. We take pizza very seriously. Okay. One of you lids is going to get on. I opened up YouTube Music and it's like, here's a 4th of July playlist. So I'm like, cool. I don't have to try and figure out what the music for today is going to be. Okay, that's for that. Yeah, and they actually let you bring in outside food too. Did you want to eat the pizza here? Okay, let me put it on a plate then. And yeah, this is the imported Parmigiano Reggiano from Italy as well. Are you going to be performing at the cider? Perfect. Oh. Here's some plates, the pizza. I got forks and knives. There's a cutout on the wall right here that has forks and knives for you. It's on the side. There's a container of cranberry because some people like things done differently. So, and we can set up when you guys are all done. And this includes any drink in the cooler marked soda. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I gotta get that zucchini butt maiden in first. Can you get out the roasted garlic for me, please? Thank you. So for the zucchini boat, we take a zucchini, we cut the ends off, we quarter it, so cut in half and then cut in half lengthwise. Wrap it in plastic. In the microwave for 2 minutes. Wiggle it out. It's very hot. I need to answer the phone. Good evening or good afternoon, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? We're open right now until 7 p.m. Yep, not a problem. Okay. And then these instructions on how to finish it are actually on the microwave. We'll open these up. It's some roasted garlic on each quarter. Doesn't need a lot. This will get then a little strip of sauce down each one. Okay, and a calzone. And then it gets a layer of tomatoes right on top. Make like a little shelf. Like so. I just sliced tomatoes for this. And then a little sprinkling of mozzarella. And then it goes right under like we do with the calzones. And then I can land this and I'll get that stretched for you. While you're waiting, grab a paper towel and wipe up the blood. shit. Well, it's stuck.
Oh
No, no, I'm gonna make it work. Fuck. 7. It's artisanal, and it can look funky. Nope. Because it's still better than what my dad makes. My dad likes to make the first letter of our last name. He likes to make D-shaped pizzas. Okay, hang on. I gotta. Can you go get me 8 small boxes, please? Yep. How many?
There were 2 left.
I got 90 more pounds in the back fridge. I'll put it in a little bit. Yeah, I should have ordered more cheese. Amber didn't think that through. Four cheese calzone. You're gonna want the roasted garlic. Well, garlic parm oil, then roasted garlic. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of garlic parm oil, then roasted garlic. Whew. Okay. Ready? That's in.
So it's the oil first.
Oil first. Yeah, and it's only on half, so. Ow. Yeah, it's hot. Hi there. Tom, yep, for 2:30. I've got it ready for you. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you?
Actually, does calzones marinara sauce?
That one comes. Yeah, that one does.
Okay, cool.
It's already on the side.
I'm good, thank you.
You're all set. Need a box?
Box or oil and
Yeah, I got a little box for you right here. How was everything? Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I need. So, by the way, this gets 3.5 ounces of cheese. There we go. It truly doesn't need to be equally half and half. Once this is in, I want you to do. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta slice onions. I'll show you about Canadian bacon, but refill the cheese, refill the sauce, and refill the pineapple for me.
got it.
Pineapple's already out. Knife behind. It's the music. Checking your watch. Glance. I'm leaving. Need no other chance. I don't want to, baby. New York to East Philadelphia. There's a new one coming. I want it. So, did you shred the Parmesan already? You can give them a little bit more.
Okay.
So, for the fresh basil, I haven't labeled them this week, but we have 2 containers, basil, and the other one is cilantro. For this, no, you're good. We just take about a medium leaf and we just kind of shred it apart. Just like that. I'm gonna quickly slice some onions. Then I need to make, I'm gonna mark it as sold out of ranch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And perfect. And don't forget to add the sauce, 2 scoops, and just set it in the microwave. Um, you're actually, once those are filled, you're going to take a 30-minute lunch. Actually, no. I'll have you take lunch at 4 when Aurora gets in. I have some food. Here's the pizza. Here is a zucchini boat with a fork and a knife, plate and napkin, and a napkin. And enjoy. Minute. I just want to let you know you're doing a good job today. You've been making excellent pizzas. Keep up the good work.
you.
I'm positive reinforcing Amber today. Every time you say that, I want to go, it's me, the click. Oh no, I am a silly Swedish man. Where's the thick? Where's the thick? Nope, that's all done. Mm-hmm. Well, so honey, that's bad. In a brand new inspector than mine. Do, baby, hold me tight. Ow, that's hot. Outside you, days come home together. Oh, are you my online order? Oh, there's knives and forks in the cutout right there. Sorry, we see so many people every day that anytime someone comes in, even if it's for more stuff, it's just like, are you the online order? Yeah, not a problem. How was everything? $24.89 after tax. And we can insert on the bottom or tap upon the lighted symbol. Perfect, thank you. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Whew. Perfect, you are all set. Yep, through the right where it says restroom. Yeah, I have an idea to piss some people. I'm going to slice mushroom or onions. I need it quick, so I'm going to knock it out real quick. Work on dishes. Don't worry about the dough bin. Just set the dough bin somewhere. But we're gonna put all the drains out, and I want you to work on dishes. And then when Aurora gets in, I'm gonna have you take your lunch break, which will be 30 minutes today. Yeah, just because we're down to like less than like, because that container on the line is nearly out of onions, I just want to get one done quickly. And yeah, thank you. No, we're not. So always check back there first. Here, let me see that dough bin. Yep, those are all dirty. Yeah, eventually I'll get to washing them tonight. Mm-hmm. I gotta pull that calzone out of the oven. Gorgeous, beautiful, lovely calzone. So my goal tomorrow is to actually come in the morning, having had everything done tonight. It's just gonna be a late night, but so I can put on makeup in the morning. Chat. That is Amber's life's goal for tomorrow. Okay, coming in. Yep.
Okay.
Both of these. So we can only drain one at a time.
Yep.
In the meantime, I'm gonna slice up these 2 onions real quick, and I'm gonna have you work on more. Yeah, like I want you to go slow and take your time to make sure you're doing it correctly, because if I teach you correctly and you work on it slowly, the more comfortable you get, the faster you will go.
Yeah.
Which is why I can slice a bin of onions in like 2 minutes. Because I've also had years of practice and experience. You haven't, and that's okay.
What do you do when you get to that part?
This part,
Yeah.
I take 1/4 and then gently, very carefully. Also, if one piece is being a butt, I'll just slide it off. And I very carefully slice them. So like this guy's being a butt.
Yeah. That part's just,
I
just didn't know what to do.
No, you're good. I also didn't show you this last night. I'm confident and comfortable that I can slice it that thin. If you're not, don't try it. I'd rather you have a slightly larger chunk or even toss it than you lose part of your finger. As also with the claw, you can so if you watch my fingers, I'll put it back here and push forward. And then I was here, and now I'm going to move the fingers back a little bit so I can get the thickness that I want. And you keep spidering them back slightly. The fuck in the bin? And if it falls apart on you, it falls apart on you. That's fine. If it falls apart on you right now, while you're still learning and figuring things out, don't try. Just toss it.
I can handle it sliding apart. I've tried. I do that. I don't know what to do when it comes to that really small part where it's trying
The
to
end
fall
piece?
apart on you, literally. Like it's also not.
Yeah, I take each one of those quarters and then I just kind of work with it separately. All right, I hear people out there. Let me go check counter. Are you my pickup? Yeah. What size box? Big box. There's that for you. I have your food ready. You are lucky. Yeah, we are licensed. It has to go with food. I can't just like I'll do the root beer. And if I could see ID, please. That is the Columbia Fog. Ooh, I've not seen Kentucky before. So each state has different holograms.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
So this is how I check.
Isn't that
Um,
cool? Yeah, it won't be Kentucky.
Thank
but
you.
it's harder.
Washington's is kind of bland, honestly. Like, because it's a pain to like. Ours is just, it's just the state logo.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of. Oregon's, the old ones just say Oregon and diagonal stuff. Some states, gorgeous. Honestly, like Utah has like honeycomb in one corner. Texas is like, follows like the state of Texas, and then it goes up into the star.
So they got all of the reasons that people will leave.
So $9.45 for those. Still need the money for it, but
Yeah. I forgot.
no worries. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And let me get you the food coming in. You also got my last ranch, quite literally. Like, I have to make more here as soon as I'm done chopping onions. Would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Perfect. You are all set then. Enjoy. You too. Go ahead and drain the other sink. Perfect. So yeah, I can fly through prepping onions. So usually if it's like this where it has to get done, I'll just knock it out. I don't like doing onions because they're onions. Not as much anymore, especially if we've got air circulation.
At the end of the program,
Let me know next time. I'll loan you my sunglasses. Wearing something over your eyes will help because it
I
prevents.
have these glasses that over my eyes. And they're supposed to be like beach glasses, so like they're supposed to protect you from sand. Don't know where they went.
Somewhere.
They're somewhere in the car, probably. Just like my other pair of headphones, like can't seem to find.
Oh, they'll surface
Took this up somewhere.
one day.
This is a really nice can.
Yeah, it was better than what we were doing.
What were you doing?
We had a small little electric can opener, like a little KitchenAid, and we had to hold the can. It was so awkward.
Probably.
Normally, I don't like slicing onions without gloves because my hands are going to smell like onions. But whatever. Okay, I have onions.
Still working. I'll start.
You're going to have to wash a knife first. Don't use my knife. But yeah,
Actually,
I just needed onions. Excellent. Let me also show you about Canadian bacon real quick. Grab 3 of the square pans and 3 of the drains. Oh, okay. No, that's the right one.
Okay.
Let me see a drain. They only fit in one way, just like that. So like the olives, oh, there's someone at the counter. Coming. Doing okay? How are you?
Get one, pick up.
Yeah.
Less sauce.
Margarita and mushroom with more sauce.
Sausage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone literally ordered 2 small pizzas the other day, a small margarita and a small meat lover. So I'm like, but it wasn't you that called. I'm like, Kurt? Pick up. $35.68. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
See you then. My pleasure. Just set them on there for the moment. We're going to finish going over Canadian bacon real quick. Yeah, I know. Hang on. Brain can only focus on one thing at a time. So with Canadian bacon, this is 5 pounds, and it'll get divided into 3 containers. If at any point something feels off about it, like, oh, that smells fine. Like, this is part of what I trust you guys to do. Like, use your judgment. Oh, that's just fat. Like, if you're like, this feels weird or wrong, or like you open up mushrooms and it's all moldy, I trust you guys to make the right decision. Toss it. So hand me a container. Actually, just bring all 3 over. So each container gets 1 full stack. We just kind of put it in as we can.
Oh yeah, and the person who gave you the big brain idea of stacking.
No, this is how we learned how to do it. And then this last one's kind of divided into
was
thirds.
That a different container that I was like?
Yeah,
different version of
that's
it?
artichokes.
No. Is that the same one as the one I had? Oh, I hate this packaging.
Oh,
4 different things.
yes, but no, that was me just figuring out. Wait, there's 3. 1 1/3 of each log goes into a container. That was just me figuring out math, and that's it. Then we lids on 2. One is going to go in the back. I'm going to put a backup under the line. We'll do this one. And this one. Yep. Mushrooms, onions. I need to go make ranch, and then I need to start it on this dough, and then I need to make more chicken. Work on. So, let me see these guys. So yeah, mostly 2. We want to make sure we're like any funky outer layers, like this still has that silvery shit on it. We don't want that. Partly for I don't like the feel, but also 2, the knife will slide on it. It starts to present a bit of a hazard. So that guy should be good. That one should be good. If you are in doubt, just toss it. I'd rather lose the onion than watch all of my onions go moldy in the bin because we put some bad stuff in. There's a couple of bad spots on here, but something this big, unless the whole thing, like, partly 2, if you're like, if you're suspect on it, this stuff too is kind of just dusty, dirty stuff. which is also another reason we peel off the full outer layer. Is when you open it and you look and like if it's black in the core, then no. But like all of this stuff up to about so most of this is just gone. I'm not even playing with it. Out of all of that, this is what we have left from that. So yeah, as you go through, you just kind of look and be like, that's good. So work on those. I'm gonna be back here. I need to do a few things. I need to do 18 different things at once. It feels like. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I also left too much bacon on the pan, I'm now realizing. So I've got to strain that out. Pork is expensive. Okay. We're going to slowly render this down. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay, chat. We're doing okay. We've got an order for 5. It's fine. We can handle it. I can deal with it later. No worries. Tomatoes I can still slice to order. That's not an issue for me. Start the Aurora collection bin. Yeah, sharp knives, always handy with honestly everything. Dull knives are a giant safety risk in the kitchen, to be honest. We're looking good. We'll restock sausage. I'm going to grab more to thaw tonight. Mm-hmm. 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 Somewhere I had an earbud because I was listening to this audiobook the 18th time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I believe I mean to say,
Yeah.
gold. Okay. I'm going to vanish to the back to make ranch. We'll do with bacon first. Yeah. Mm. Boop, 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 boop. There's that fucking truck again. The one with the train horn that turned around in my parking lot. I'm just going to put this in the dumpster. Is my mask back here? The fuck? Where? Oh. How the fuck are you able to remember where I just randomly put shit?
No, I just get.
Hi there. Doing okay? We're looking to eat here to go today. Okay. Oh. Well, that's good. I got the only pizza I'm out of right now is chicken bacon and ranch because I'm out of ranch. Literally, we went in the space of a day. I went through about a gallon of ranch. our ranch is popular enough that last summer we started selling it by the tub in an 8-ounce container. So we have people routinely come in, can I get 12 sides of ranch? I'm like, that's wiping out my entire supply. I have 2 sizes. Or I can do half and half on the large. Yeah.
With pepperoni
Okay.
and you
It uses nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. Actually, if you'll hand me one of the vanilla ones, I'm in the need of a caffeine boost. I can show you because I'm going to drink one. The vanilla, yep. So it's kind of like Guinness from a can. There's no CO2. So for it, we just have to immediately pour it into a cup because otherwise the first sip, amazing. Like the best soda you've ever had. The rest of you, like, why did I pay $3.50 for a flat soda? But it's meant to imitate soda on tap. And like, since they don't carbonize kegs, that's just hazardous. It just makes it a richer, it's a rich and creamy soda.
gotta drink it out. You gotta drink it out of it. You gotta pour it.
Yeah,
You can't.
it's going to be at least 10 minutes on a pizza.
All right.
Yeah, we can change it to a large. Diet Dr. Pepper, and the vanilla. So the regular one is fairly creamy and actually kind of tastes a bit of vanilla, but this one is like beautifully vanilla enriched, so much so that I'm almost out. Yeah, you'll just almost straight up and down. And this is to go. Looking at
Conservative center.
40, 55. It'll be about 10 to 15 on this pizza. This is one of my fastest ones to make. We can tap right up on the lighted symbol. Perfect. I'll go ahead and get started on that right now. Well, fuck you too, sour cream. Who knows what the fuck it did? Oh, that's a mushroom. Yep. Say again.
Yeah, what if you're taking bigger life? What would it be?
If I had to lose one of my safety nets?
Food.
That's not fair. Because, like, see, the problem is if it's a generic food, like, Heather, amazing cook. And so, like, let's take tacos, for example. Like, I could, in theory, give up Taco Bell to save my life because Heather makes infinitely better tacos. But if I give up tacos, that means I can't have her tacos anymore. So, is this a nebulous generic food or is this a hyper specific food? Like, honestly, I could give those up. Oh, shit. I thought I had a mayo. I apparently thought the fuck wrong. Amber. Amber. Why? Um, 3 times 8 is 24. Okay, that's fine. I can do times 3. Like that centerpiece? Yeah, that's fine.
I just didn't know what was going on there.
Actually, I need you to do me a favor. I'm going to send you to the mini mart behind us to find me. Um, I need mayo. I'm going to give you the company card. Oh, Jesus Christ. I owe Emmy so many head pats. Oh, no, I'm waiting for you to finish.
Bogus.
Say again?
Because if you didn't know where it was, I was about to give you absolutely.
Oh, no, I know exactly where my debit card is. I just need mayonnaise. At least 8 ounces. It's going to ask you for a PIN. This is the PIN. I do need the receipt.
Yep. I try my best to make sure you
Yeah.
eat.
Hold on to that for me. Just keep the change. I need mayo.
If you
You didn't, and I don't want it. I don't want it.
okay,
And that's how I mean you need it more than I do. Mayo. That's all I need is mayo. Okay. Oh. So ickle. Ickle. I have a way for about less than $300 to get a streaming PC in here. Tell you in a sec. Okay, I have a pizza for you too. Any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes?
Plates and napkins would be
Yeah. How many plates? Just 2 or 4 or a dozen?
my share.
And there's already fresh shredded parm right on top.
Awesome. Thanks so
My pleasure. Enjoy. The downside is Pepsi has since discontinued that as of the end of last year. So as soon as I heard it, yeah, it's like I talked with my Pepsi distributor, my sales rep for Harbor Pacific. We're the last place in Pacific and Grays Harbor counties to still have Pepsi Nitro. And I still have about 7 cases of the regular, and I'm down to my last case of the vanilla. Yeah. The regular is good, but the vanilla is better. But yeah, it doesn't help when Pepsi's like, we've got this amazing product, but we're not going to market it very well. Like, yeah, that's the problem. No one knows about it because Pepsi's just like, but yet 18 new flavors of Mountain Dew and everyone knows what they are. It's like, this could have been so good. Yeah. You could, but no, I don't think any. I think you would want it in like a root beer or a cola, something that you might find on tap. Like I think nitrogen and like Sprite would be a little perfect. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, I think it would be great with Dr. Pepper. Beautiful. But y'all enjoy. My pleasure. Okay, so here's how I get for less than $300 a streaming computer. I just need to buy a new CPU. in my Amazon cart. I need to get the Ryzen 7 5700 X3D for the AM4 chipset. Because then what will happen is I can put that in my actual computer at home. And it's currently $265 on Amazon. There's one left. I don't have the funds for it. But we'll put that in the chipset, put that in the gaming motherboard I have. I move everything back to my PC. And then Heather said, like, I can bring her computer in, which it's got a Ryzen 5 3600X. It'll have a 1050 Ti. And because we're not doing like graphic intensive things, we're just running cameras, that should be fine. And then, so like that's $265. And then I need like $26 for a monitor clamp. And I can mount monitor to this shelf and I can have it and just invest in a cheap wireless mouse and keyboard. So yeah, I just need to buy a new CPU. And then I can put Heather's computer back together, add mine, bring hers in because she doesn't use it. She's not a computer person. Fuck. It was 23.8. 23.8. I need 8.2. $9 for this. That is insane. Highway robbery. Yeah. Hi there. How are you doing today? I'm hanging in there. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Not a problem. What are we thinking?
Like half pepperoni, half.
It is a good one. The only one I'm out of right now is chicken bacon and ranch because I'm fully out of ranch. I have none left in the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
And because we make our own, I'm in the process of trying to make it, but I'm still about 30 minutes out from that.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll do a half Hawaiian, half pepperoni.
Did we want the red onion on the Hawaiian or no? Okay. Yep. And can I get a name for the order, please? Okay, we're looking at 39.21, and we can insert on the bottom and tap up on the lighted symbol. Perfect. And it'll be about 15-ish minutes or so on this. And we'll just have a couple more screens. And the root beer is twist top, so you should be able to get that off fairly easily. And I'll go ahead and get started. My pleasure. Hey, Jaden. I need some help, please. Half Hawaiian, half pepperoni. Here's the cheese. I'll take that guy. No, these guys. Just set that over by the cutting boards. No worries. Oh, I'd like to get him his receipt.
Get one large.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone, just like you know, the garlic we spread on the bottom as a base because it's roasted garlic.
Oh.
So it will be on there. You just like sometimes
It's
we
a
put
little
some
more
stuff.
subtle,
We like our chicken we put under the cheese because we slice it though so thin that it will burn if it's on top. So, but it's LMNOPRR. So garlic, peppers, and onions, correct?
Yep.
And you want bell peppers, not like jalapenos or pepperoni. Perfect.
Like, does it usually put a good amount? Or...
Oh, I'll make sure you've got some, like it'll be a healthy amount of veggies. Yeah. So
we like a good amount.
meat and cheese are the only things we portion out by weight because like my pepperoni is ridiculously expensive. So like we put a solid like 3.5 ounces on, which is quite a bit of pieces. It's hard to,
Yeah.
but it's also the old world. It's called old world or cup and char.
Yeah.
A little bit thicker, but they also cup up, and there's also so good. It's just
I'm sure.
yeah,
I'm sure. We've had it before.
yeah. And what?
And then a second pepperoni.
Okay,
I think
just
yeah.
plain.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Okay. Anything else for tonight? We do have 2 liters. Ah. We also have. I'll also provide plates and napkins and pepper flakes if you'll want them later too. Yeah.
Okay.
3 cans of what?
Oh.
Perfect. And a name for the order. It's mostly just so if we get suddenly crowded, I can call out the name so and so to go 8085. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Sometimes people are like, I'm not comfortable giving you money. I'm like, that's fine. I need a name you'll remember. So if we get busy and I don't recognize you, I can call it out. And if you don't respond, then that's on you. It's not like I'm entering into the system and I need photo ID and sending off to the government. We're a pizza place. I just need a name to call out.
Yeah.
I've got one pizza ahead of you that I'm working on. This one. And we'll get started on it actually right now. I'm going to have you just do the 2 normal pepperoni, and I'm going to bring a little bit heavy-handed on the onions and the bell peppers for them because they requested that. And also with the garlic too. In fact, let me make that one. Two, 4, 6, 7 und 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. once you get the cheese and pepperoni on, can you just fill up the cheese and pepperoni for me? There's that. Yeah. Once I start getting Twitch payouts for my channel, or I get that much money in cash tips, I'll buy the processor, bring the CPU in here. Perfect. I'll take care of getting my own pepperoni. Yep, you're good. Okay. You are free to go back to onion. I'll be right up there. Hey there. Are we looking to eat here or to go tonight?
Here.
Okay. Yeah. Anything to drink for y'all tonight? Yeah, I can bring a couple glasses of ice water. Not a problem. You'll all be table 7. Just set that on table, not tab key. So we're looking at 34.62, and we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And give me about 15 to 20 minutes on this. I've got to get one pizza in the oven real quick, and then I'll bring y'all some water.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Hi there. For in like 2 more minutes. It's literally it's peeking out. I just got to pull it. I'm sorry. So he did get the receipt printed and just left it sitting there.
Okay.
If you want, I'm happy to just 86 the receipt.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Perfect. 351 for the soda. Oh no. We can insert on the bottom here, tap up top. And then yeah, I'll go ahead and we'll get that cut up real quick and boxed up and see if y'all need any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes. Yeah, how many plates? I gotta go grab more napkins real quick. Say again? We shred it right on top of the whole pizza. Mostly, we don't just like hand it out because it's the imported Italian Parmigiano Reggiano, and I pay like $12.50 a pound for it. Yeah, we don't like even the like we use imported Italian flour. We use imported Italian tomatoes for our sauce and our doughs. So let me go ahead and grab that pizza and we'll get you going. Oh shit, did my earbud finally die? It did finally die. Hi there. I'm sorry, say again? For Abraham? I'm about to get the second one in the oven, so we're about 10 minutes out on everything. Yep. Here. Here is your pizza. You guys are all set. Enjoy. My pleasure. Hey, Jaden. Hey, Jaden. Prep for a large pepperoni, please. Right. Let me take this ticket. Right behind you. Travis is gone. There's a large pepperoni with pineapple on it. And then when Aurora comes in and gets on the clock, you're going to go take your 30-minute lunch. If you want, you say, could use that leftover cash that I don't need to maybe go get yourself a burrito or something from next door. Because I know you're going to save that pizza to probably trade in tonight for a large. I'm assuming you're going to trade in your 2 pizzas tonight for a large?
Yeah.
Not a problem. We'll have chicken. But hear me out. Girls in bikinis. No?
So, I get
That's fair. I've also put on my Aurora alert system today.
have a compromise with cute boys and girls. Cute boys in bikini.
I'm here for it. Mostly because it's going to make them deeply uncomfortable. And I like making boys uncomfortable. Mostly because they see me and they get very uncomfortable because they're like, why would someone do this to themselves? And I'm like, because it's liberatingly free.
They like seem to like they don't like just and then I don't exist and when I walk by they go that's what they do. Aware. I'm that bad.
Nothing wrong with that. I know it's not, but your drink looks like orange juice mixed with Red Bull.
No. It's orange juice cranberry lemonade.
Okay, but that sounds good though. How's that do? I've got once get yourself set up and dressed or ready, not dressed. Jesus Christ. I know how words work. Oh, and yeah, Ickle, as a side note, I already have a monitor to use for the stream setup. It means that my laptop can go back to being just a business laptop. Here's the first one. That's fine. Today's that's fine. Today's been super not busy. I'm not going to say one of the jinxed words because I kind of need it to be not busy. Yes. Yeah. And so like, yeah, do what you can, and we'll get you up by 9. If I have to do some cleaning tonight, I'm not too terribly. Even if you just do everything other than the bleach and the sweeping, I can take care of those.
I think that's what I roughly.
Yeah.
I don't know. Having a barbecue and the fireworks always start at 10 and I that
And he's your child.
and yeah.
So you
And I'm
got
gonna
you
wear
got
my
to.
boots. So bad. That's perfectly okay.
Thank you. Break time. Yeah, no, he's like, I want to. Oh yeah, he messaged me the other day. It's like, so I know I'm supposed to work, but can I just volunteer for 12 hours with the firefighters? So I'm like, yeah, I guess. Kind of needed him last night is when we really needed him, but because I also realized today when we opened and it was not a line of orders for tonight. I'm like, oh, everyone's like barbecuing. That's in. Yeah, I'm very excited about this ickle. We'll get the computer. I'll get a monitor. It'll be mounted here. We can swing it down so I can see mouse and keyboard. I can actually support animated videos for streaming.
They super slammed at mutual. They were like, please don't go. And I was like, in fact, I'm really bye. Then I did. And then I went home. I put on my little lashes. And I'm here. I left a little earlier. I did. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Me too. Too, obviously.
In your defense, everyone on the road is a dumbass. Like I look at people driving, I'm like, you're an idiot. But then I also have to realize from their point of view, I'm the fucking idiot. I'm the old woman in the right lane
I know
going the speed limit. This weekend, you might want to be a little bit more cautious on the speed because the police are out in force.
Yeah.
I've already seen, like, the park rangers are down here all weekend.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah. We had the two came in like an hour after we closed looking for pizza. I'm like,
I know.
God. Oh, yeah. Honestly, if the line hadn't been shut down, I would happily make them food.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm not going to do that to you. You've just spent all this time cleaning. I'm not going to be like, oh, by the way, we're going to reopen everything so I can make them into 2 pizzas. I need to grab this pizza. I do, unfortunately. Yeah, so I have a goal for tomorrow. And it starts tonight. Get all of the dishes done, the whole line clean, so I can just come in and not worry. So I can actually put on I'm just wearing my makeup. And I had a plan for what I wanted to do today. I was going to make people mad with it. I was going to do the trans flag because it's pink, blue, and white. I was just going to say, oh, it's red, white, and blue, but I just kind of mixed it up a bit. So I just instead, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just wear the cat ears. Also, someone redeemed that yesterday, and I didn't do it then, so. Yeah. I just wasn't in the headspace to wear it yesterday. Today, I took my Adderall, and so my level of apprehension and anxiety around everything is far more diminished. Oh, I should take my afternoon pill. Yes. I know.
But I know.
Like down to his like actual physical address or just like the city? Of course you do. Okay. Yeah, would y'all like any plates, napkins, or how many plates tonight? Like 9-inch paper plates. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. We're absolutely happy to provide plates and napkins. Two, 6, 10. Stack of napkins. 2, 3. I'll get you 6 flakes. Y'all are all set?
Thank you so much.
Enjoy. I do apologize for today's music. I found just a 4th of July playlist on YouTube. And I'm just like, whatever. I will never willingly play country. I mean, there's a couple that I like. There's a couple songs. It would. I'll see what I can find here in a moment. Like I like a couple Alan Jackson songs, some Jimmy Buffett every now and then. No, I get that. Yeah, that's fair. One pepperoni and pineapple, and I completely forgot about the waters. Let me go grab those for you.
Oh no, you're okay. Thank you.
Today's just been so weird. Yesterday we were just so busy, and I'm still like kind of on edge, waiting for everyone to show up at once. And my brain has just been scrambled all day. My pleasure. Enjoy. Let me know if y'all need anything else. Whew. 7 is in the oven. Lots of roasted garlic too, by the way.
I'm so sorry. I can't be around civilization.
Yesterday, just a roar horny on main date,
Huh? No.
or is it you just need to fight somebody? Was I smart or stupid? I was stupid. Amber's dumb. Amber has dumb. Amber has dumb. Hang on, it needs more garlic. Trying to figure out where my big thing of garlic went. The fuck did it go? Oh, don't, Emmy. Amber? There it is. It's hiding.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I lost it.
They wanted, like, I made this pizza. They're like, don't be afraid. We don't mind the stinky breath. So it was like heavy on onions and garlic and bell pepper. So a little bit heavy handed, especially because I came back to order another one. That's good enough.
Great.
I'm just gonna let this sit out. Red sauce. Say again.
At least Bluetooth.
The speakers are not,
Oh.
but the receiver can be.
Oh.
I'll show you in a sec once this pizza's in. It is Friday. Okay, let me show you what I mean about these speakers are blue. The speakers are not, but the receiver is. I chopped all of the bell peppers today. They ordered a second pizza. I'm just gonna give them a little extra. I'm not worried about it. No, you didn't. This was a decision that I made without you knowing. Speakers are wired to this guy. This has modes: FM, AM, USB, but this does have Bluetooth. So, in theory, you could pair your phone to this. But you wanted. What did you want? Y2K girl anthems. Yours will be right out. This is yours. Any plates, napkins, or red peppers for you? Enjoy. Ooh.
Right?
Honestly, I could see him as both. Because, like, on one hand, he would. I think he'd be the kind that gets you health insurance. But at the same time, he would absolutely not hesitate to beat you. Health insurance is to make sure you're okay after the beating. But also, I could see him just being like the totally like just abuse me kind of person. Part-time pimp, part-time hoe. He's his own pimp. Um, we've got some mushrooms done. I needed a pull sausage to cook tomorrow. Did bacon. We did olives. Yeah, I'm gonna do tomates. Okay. I've already started the second case for you. Fuck me. No, I need to wash a cutting board that's got drains and a knife. Let's go ahead and just wash this guy. I was using him yesterday. These are all clean. Yeah, and go ahead and wash that knife. And then I'll have you do tomatoes here. But yeah, now Jaden was doing onions and mushrooms. We fully ran out of ranch.
Bummer.
So I'm trying to make that. That's what this all this shit is. Today on Amber Struggles, she struggles with ranch. Oh, we also, on the plus side, we have sauce again. Emmy is a godsend. Every time I'm like, what if I have Emmy come in to work a little bit? I then remember yesterday because we ran out, and then I'm like, Emmy, I need 3 batches of sauce, and I come in the morning and I have 3 batches of sauce. Because if not, Amber would have been here until about 4 a.m. Yeah, it wouldn't have been fun for anyone. Mostly me. You like stalking men? It could be a red flag seen by some. Could be. Oh, be right up there. Need a box? How many pieces we got left? Perfect. You just need a small box then. There we are. How was it? I'm guessing everything was good if there's only 3 pieces left. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Gotta get up and try again. Try. Perfect. Thank you. And if you have any water left in the cups, just set them up here for me. That way we're not putting cups full of water in the trash. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes people are just like, here's 4 cups of water. We're just going to pour it into the trash can. I'm like, I see someone's never worked food service. Not a problem. You guys are all set? You too. Yeah. Here's just a handful. Not a problem. Mm-hmm. Those. Holy shit. It's very rare for us to actually be fully out of these little fuckers. And then I remember I got like a dozen of those I got to wash tonight. Jaden's here all night until 7. They're just going to be back here washing dishes, though. Or if we run out of something, emergency prep. So, I mean, do you want to be the emergency prepper?
Not particularly.
I feel like you would just show up with a bunch of guns. No. I'm gonna fill up the sinks. You're gonna just all I need you to do tonight now is dishes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so if there's none back there and none out here, usually they would be in storage. Let's see. For the moment, however, we've got them over here. Here's larges. One to put on in the thing, and here's a backup to put in the back. Only open one, please. I don't need 2. Yeah, all you're doing tonight, I'll get this open. All you're doing tonight is dishes. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'll get Kurt's order going here shortly. Say again.
Am I allowed to zone out, or should I keep it track?
You're allowed to zone out. If I need you, I will come back and get you.
Okay. Mind me if I jump? I am very skittish.
Hi there. You. So we are. Yeah, we're open. Yeah, we're here until 7 tonight. We're in our summer hours. It's Wednesday through Sunday, 7 or 11 to 7. Mondays and Tuesdays we're closed, so for days off and to prep and to shop and everything. So
They said they came to visit us.
I think we're the best. I will admit I am biased because I own the place. So it's one of those like, is it really the best? Yes, to me it is, but
Yeah, that's so fun. Yeah, they live with. Or is it just
I think I before we
people are telling
yeah, and before we the reason I think we're great is because before my partner and I bought the business, this was my favorite pizza place.
and then you bought it?
Yep. And we've kept the recipes the same.
Perfect. How the next?
Perfect.
So
Do we want to eat here to go?
I have to go.
Okay. So I see a little platform. I would suggest anything comes in a box, but a large box might be a little bit more complicated to maneuver with. Are we feeding multiple people?
And a dog.
Two smalls might work better for transport. And these are my sizes, small and large.
We love Italian sauce. What's your favorite?
Kind of depends on the day. Like it's a warm day today. Honestly, I kind of want something we don't have. I want Subway tonight. Like as much as I love our pizza, I don't want it every night because I know I'll get sick of it. But like,
Well, what
it,
do you think about? I got an idea. Um. So, you got
we do. I'm out of two at the moment. I'm out of the meatball and the buffalo chicken. And the buffalo chicken is only because I'm out of ranch.
it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Meat. Italian.
Number 12. The meat lovers. Pepperoni, sausage, Canadian bacon, mushrooms, onions, and olives. Anytime someone says the meat, they want all of the meat. Don't get me wrong. The number 4, phenomenal, delicious. The number 12, the best of everything, though.
All that I can ask for.
Perfect. Can I get a name for the order, please?
Tracy. We just
Yeah. I'm Amber. You too. We are looking at 3406 tonight.
need to tip.
Either one is totally fine. So, as the business owner, all of the card tips go back into the business. Because I'm the one working the register and I don't draw a paycheck, my employees are not eligible for tips because they're not customer facing.
That's
Under
so
Washington
cool.
law,
Yes.
I am the only one that can accept tips because I'm the only one helping customers. And as the business owner, I am not an hourly or salaried employee.
Yeah.
So any card tips go back into the business to help us cover, like,
So
usually
you don't
just,
have to pay the Visa charge on the.
oh, either way, it's going to get, the charge is only slightly, it's like, do I pay like an extra penny more? But that's just the business. Like, I pay 2.6% plus 10 cents per card transaction. And that includes American Express, which is historically one of the more difficult ones to work with. But Square just
Oh,
makes
I didn't
everything
think-
easy. Oh, it does.
They quit bothering. Really just don't.
Yeah, we mostly get Visa, MasterCard. Sometimes we get Amex. Every now and then we get Discover.
Yeah.
We can accept like Diners Club, but I've never seen that in my life.
What did you say it was?
3406. Your total should be on the front-facing screen here. Out of 35. My brain short-circuited. I have 6 cents loose.
Oh, you're doing that?
Yep.
I'm just gonna give you enough.
Yeah, I don't want to dish out 94 cents, and I feel like you probably don't want 94 cents. But let me go ahead and we'll get started on this. I've got one order ahead of you.
It looks like it's.
There's a hat. Oh, interesting. I even shook the bells. With pieces.
Oh.
So for this, it's like a third less sauce on the meat lovers, but then that extra sauce goes onto the margarita.
It wasn't that long. It's other people.
Huh. I'll just, in case someone comes back looking for it, we've got it. We'll go ahead and get started on this for you right now, though. I even shake the bells to make the noise for you, and it still doesn't work. That's totally fine. Yep. The only concern is if it was beer, we just ID everyone beforehand. So, I wouldn't put you a day past 22. Okay. Don't burn yourself. Eh. Do an ounce. Yeah. Yeah. You. Yes, let's start with all of those on the side so we can clear up that space to put the third drain tray on. Yep, we'll start with those and we'll work on the ones on the table. Right behind. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and stretch these too large as well. I suppose I could do some work, I guess. Sometimes. Say again? All I heard was you're trying to butter me up so you don't have to stretch.
Correct.
Okay. Awesome. I'm glad to know that I misheard and I have no context for what was actually said.
No, that's what it. No, that is 100%.
Now I'm even more confused. Oh, okay. Now yep. My reading comprehension is not great today, apparently. At least one of us did. I just wish it was me. Okay. Oh, I don't know where that apron is. Okay, so hear me out. I was thinking, I found a dress that I own that I like that still fits and doesn't make me want to vomit. I also somewhere have like a housewife apron. It's like a little bit up here and then it kind of flares out down here and stops about here. And it's about like cats and coffee. So I was gonna say, what if I wear the dress in that tomorrow and I can just go like all insane? I just don't know. I think I know where the apron is, but I'm not certain. That's the problem. Yeah, I tried on a bunch of dresses the other day after you were talking about them. I'm like, I want to see if any of these still fit. One I was going to donate fits, sort of. The one that I first bought doesn't fit. But also instead of capers, it's mushroom. Yep. But my rockabilly dress still fits, so I'm happy about that. I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, look. More fucking Dobins for Amber to deal with tonight. Woo! Amber's going insane. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right behind you. I need to get in this drawer. No. Jesus. It's more of like I'm flashing back to my own high school days. Remembering like one of the pep rallies we had where the football players and the cheerleaders lip sync to Britney Spears' "Hit Me, Baby," and then the football player smacked the cheerleader, and yeah, it was not a good message. Yeah, because she said "Hit me, baby" one more time. It was pantomime, but it was very much like, oh yes, let's go for abuse. Welcome back, Kurt. I've got your pizzas. Well, the first ones, they're coming out right now. I'm going to get this dough stretched and we'll get you going. How so? Yeah, but like, how are you a sucker for it? Gotcha. Oh, Say again. Yeah,
I don't know
that looks
why-
good.
No.
Yeah, no, that looks good. Good evening, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? We are. Yeah, what can I get for you? Okay, hang on. So the first half is jalapenos and pineapple as well as pepperoni. And pineapple. And then the other half is just plain pepperoni. Okay. Anything else? I'm all out of ranch. Yeah, I've been trying to make it. I've actually called someone who placed an online order to say that their item, I don't have any ranch for it. So, okay. Can I get a name for the order? Keegan. Okay. We're looking probably about 30 minutes, about 5:30. Would that work? We'll see you then. Bye. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or take a
Order online.
for Joanne?
Yeah.
Perfect for 5:20. We're working on it right now. And now we're about to start getting busy. What's going on? Oh,
Don't get busy.
okay.
Oh no.
I thought something
If
was going.
you saw me in
Yeah, no, I got it. They hear me out to make everyone else around you uncomfortable, and now it's their problem. Look, my whole philosophy in life is if I can make it someone else's problem, I will. Okay, Kurt, I have your pizzas. Here we are. Any plates, napkins, or peppers? You are all set. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I see him. I'm like, I already know the order. The only one that changes is the margarita from time to time. And yours is coming out. Yep. Yeah. No worries. Drinks. 2 raspberries is going to be 431 out of 5. Okay. I got the pizza out. We'll get the calzone out shortly. I'm going to grab this gentleman's order. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or get something to go?
To go, please.
Okay.
Small pepperoni and small chicken bacon.
I'm out of ranch for that.
Okay, so
I can still make it. It just won't have the ranch on top.
Okay. Do you have number 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so small chicken Alfredo and
The pepperoni.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, you're looking at 33.52. And we'll go ahead and get started on those in just a moment. And your receipt. My pleasure. Oh, you're Joanne, right? Yeah. I accidentally just marked your orders ready when it's not because I meant to mark the order below you as in progress. You'll get an email in a moment saying your order's ready when it's I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
That's all it is. Yeah, the first one is in the oven. We're getting the second one in there in just a moment. I just need to call someone and let them know, hey, this item you ordered doesn't have part of it ready. Is this Jace? Hi, Jace. This is Amber with Serious Pizza. I've got your online order. There's just I just noticed you've got pepperoni chips on there that normally comes with a side of ranch. I've actually run out of ranch, and I forgot to mark pepperoni chips as unavailable because of that. Oh, perfect. We have the chips, but because if any part of an item's not available at the moment, we usually mark the whole item is sold out. But perfect. We'll still have that for you. Just it won't have the side of ranch. Perfect. But yeah, I figured I'd call it beforehand. That way, if you're like, I wanted the ranch, we can go ahead and refund it if need be. So perfect. We'll see you in about 30 minutes. Bye. Perfect. He's good with that. Okay. Woohoo! I got it just in time this time. And then if you want to grab the next ticket, I'll get you some dough stretch here in a moment. Grab the next two. Two smalls and then a half and half. Thank you. I'll get you two smalls and then a half and half here shortly. Oh, well, that's problematic. Metal lids for the larges. And I have your pizza and calzone ready. I have a brown paper bag. Or actually, no, I got these little guys again. Would you like plates, knives, forks, napkins, or red pepper flakes? I don't have any rubber bands, unfortunately. Um, Oh, the rubber bands I've all got are like little
You know
office. Okay.
what? Next.
Yeah. Don't forget the drinks. And you're set. So again? No. Like truly, it was like an hour and a half in when we hadn't even had an order yet. I'm like, why are we like this? And I remembered, yeah, everyone's doing cookouts today. For small. Stretchy piece of shit. There it is, that's better. Yep. Two. That's for the half and half. Yeah, I hear you, phone. Oh, they're both out here, of course. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? We are. We stopped taking new orders at 7 p.m. tonight. Yep. Not a problem. Bye. And then, as a side note for you, is your power bank charging?
No, it's in my pocket. Charging my phone a bit.
What you can do, like if you want, you can plug it into here while it's charged to charge it if you need be, and you can like set your phone up and run the wire through the. Just
Well,
a thought.
the wire's not really long. It's like about this long. It doesn't charge my phone when it's charging.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need outlets, like there's one there. I've got out there too if you need it. So, if you want, I can also just plug your phone into the rapid charge. What's the power bank at though?
50.
Plug it in. Yeah, it's a pepperoni. The way they described it, I was entering it as a half and half because they wanted like one half with these items and the other half with these items. And then I looked at like, it's a pepperoni with jalapeno and pineapple on half. But by that time, I'd already put it in the system like that. I'm like, fuck it, whatever. Brain tired. Busy and we're not. In fact, we avoid people like the plague.
Well, yeah.
Also, Heather's not like she's sick,
Oh, right. You were telling me.
so like my parents actually invited her to a barbecue today at a cranberry farm because they're friends with there's a family out here called the McPhails that own like half. It's them and Cranguyam are like the two biggest cranberry bog peoples.
I know who owns Frank.
Uh, the Glenn family. Yeah, Erin Glenn used to come into Bailey's all the time. She comes in on occasion here. Guy Glenn, the lawyer, also owns part. But the McPhail family owns like they're right up here, off right, literally right off of. As you're going north, when the road goes left, you can go down Sandridge. They're right there, right off of Sandridge. That's all their bog stuff. So each year they have a big 4th of July cookout, potluck, and they do like hey wagon tours of the farm, and they'll turn on the sprinklers and show the guests and everything kind of what it's like and whatnot. So yeah, no, because she's sick. And I'm going to try and do everything I can, even if it means leaving late, to make sure I can just come in tomorrow morning at like 10 and turn the oven on and just put on makeup so I don't have to like do a bunch of prep. That's fine. You've let me know in advance, and I'm fine with it. It's not like 4 minutes before 9 and there's all this to do, and you're like, oh, by the way, I need to leave in 5 minutes. No, I'm fine with that. Like, even if you get most of it done, I'm happy. If worse comes to worse, I'll just make Emmy do the rest. Like, I've talked to them about that. Like, before you were happy to do the cleaning, like, hey, can we just dedicate like the first hour of your shift each night to you just cleaning the line? And they were fine with it. So yeah, if I'm smart, I'll get out of here at a reasonable time, get in about 9:30 so I can get everything set up and get all the line dishes washed beforehand, and then I can sit down and put on makeup. I don't know what I'm going to wear tomorrow, clothes wise or makeup wise. I might show up in that blue rockabilly dress though. If I'm so for work, depending on the season, depending on the weather, there's like certain things I'll wear. Right now, it's shorts, skirts, tank tops. I got some nice blouses, maybe a t-shirt. Like the blouse yesterday. I adore that blouse. I adore my one that's got like the shoulder cut out and strap here and strap here. Okay, I have your 2 larges. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes tonight?
I do not.
You are all set? Enjoy. And your pizzas will be out in just a moment. And then coming in behind. But like I like fall. I like the fall vibes because for me, I love leggings. I love like my raglan. Like honestly, the 3/4 raglan is so perfect with this tattoo because it looks. A raglan is a shirt that's kind of like a baseball style. So I'll show you a photo. It's usually 2-tone. Yeah, when you want to be one so bad.
No. Could be.
This is a raglan.
Oh.
Think like
They
baseball.
sell those? The fuck?
Yeah, that's what the style is called. I love these, and they're traditionally like half to 3/4 sleeve. 3/4 sleeve, perfect for this boy because it looks like he's just sliding out from under the shirt. I love it so much. But also in winter, like I've got some blouses that I adore. Like I've got one that's I'm a sucker for a cowl neck. A cowl neck. It's like a lot of loose fabric up top that hangs down.
Oh, look, fringe.
No, I'll show you another photo. We got one more order real. I'm going to stretch you that last large. If you want to measure out 2.5 ounces of pepperoni chips, please. Hang on, give me 1 sec, Jaden. We lost a valiant soldier. Just landed right in his own coffin. Jesus, that's poetic. So I forgot Pink was a lot of like 2000s pop anthem.
We lost the
War is hell. Hi there. Picking up for name on the order? Perfect. It's in the oven. We just got it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, shoot. Oh, ticket. No, you don't get to live down here. I'll go ahead and get you checked out real quick. Yeah, we can sell it to go. Legally, I have to tell you if you're taking it to go in your car, you're supposed to be in the trunk, out of reach of the driver, to help reduce the chances of drinking and driving. Especially this weekend, you really don't want to be in that position. There's so many police out. I've seen more, especially like park rangers. A friend of mine is a ranger who came down from like central Washington because the state's sending so many people down. So I'll just need a CID and grab the drink that you'd like. Thank you. I'm going to grab a pizza out of the oven real quick and finish something up. And then we'll get you checked out. Soggy bottoms are bad. Honestly, they are. Okay. Wait, carbonized cheese. Are we talking like spray cheese, Trema? Say again?
talking to me, but were you saying something about a bottom?
Chat said soggy bottoms are bad.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's
But carbonized cheese doesn't work for him.
not what I was thinking.
What were you thinking? Do I need to mute
God
this?
knows.
Oh no, I'm sure God does know. But he can't help you here. I'm going to scoop by you first real quick. Thank you. Okay, I have your pizzas ready. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Enjoy. Okay. Thanks. Nope, not soda. The 3-way, and then the ultra. Come on, system. 4542. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Yeah, just be about 3-4 more minutes on that pizza. And just has a couple more screens. This is for 605. So I'm going to grab this order first. It's 2 gluten-frees, another small, and then a large pan gorgonzola salad. We set online orders for 45 minutes minimum. Perfect. And when it's ready, I'll let you know, and we'll see if you need anything else. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go tonight? Not a problem. Just letting you know, I am out of a few things tonight, mostly ranch. So if there's like chicken bacon ranch, pepperoni chips, anything that has ranch, I can make it, just won't have the ranch. The only other food I'm truly out of is wings and meatballs for the meatball calzone. Let me grab this phone. This order will be after you guys since you were in here first. Good evening, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? Of course, what can I get for you? Okay. All larges, I'm guessing? Okay. 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 Not a problem. Anything else for you? We don't have an egg calzone. I am out of ranch, though, is the big concern right now. Yeah, we've got pepperoni calzone. I'm out of 2 at the moment. Pepperoni and buffalo chicken, or I'm sorry, meatballs and buffalo chicken. And the buffalo chicken is because I'm just out of ranch. But we also have a sausage calzone. We have a 4 cheese and a veggie calzone. I can make it. That's not an issue. But the concern is normally we serve it with a side of ranch, but I'm out of ranch. If you just want marinara with it, I'm happy to make it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we can still make this stuff, but it's just if it doesn't have the ranch, then I usually mark it as sold out, just because. Yeah, it truly, like, honestly, the buffalo chicken's good with marinara, but it really needs the ranch. Okay, so I got the 4 large meat lovers, large chicken pesto, chicken alfredo, waikiki, and then the 4 cheese calzone. And just because this order is large, and I've got a couple orders heavy, we're looking at about 45 minutes, about 6:15 pickup. Would that work for you? And can I get a name for the order? Zach? Okay, I'll see you in about 45 minutes. Bye. Okay, sorry about that. What? Oh, let me. Sorry, so much is happening all at once. I'm just going to slide this out of the oven real quick, and then we'll get your order. Okay, what are we thinking tonight?
14.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. I hit the wrong button. Small meat lovers and a small cheese? Not a problem. Yeah, their order is large enough, and it's also you guys were here first, so your order is absolutely going to be made first. I'm not. That's where did you suddenly take small meat lovers, then a small cheese. You guys will be table 21. Just ask that you set that table number on the table. Okay, we're looking at 34.59. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And we'll go ahead and get started on that right now. Perfect. Yep. Hi there. Are placing or picking up? For Jace?
Yes.
Perfect. It's in the oven. We'll get you settled up in a moment. I've got to cut up this other pizza real quick. Okay, we got pizzas coming. No, shoot. We're doing the two smalls first. Those, and then we're gonna grab another order. And we got Trey. Why am I suddenly worried? You're gone. Oh, vegan. That's nice of all those papers to do that to me. Just took an order for 4 large pizzas and a calzone. I'm sorry, say again?
You can sell coffee?
Yeah, we can make coffee. Yeah, just give me one moment. I'm sorry, there's. You want to slide that guy out when it comes fully out. Okay, Keegan. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes? Not a problem. And we've got your pizza coming out in just a second. We'll get you settled up. Here are those for you. Enjoy. And if I could just see ID for the beers, please.
You need it out?
I just need to be able to see the birthday and expiration. Thank you. Perfect. 11.88 for the beers. And we'll go ahead and we'll get that cut up in just a moment. Okay. Do we want to eat here or to go? Okay.
What kind of coffees you have?
It's just black coffee.
You guys have that?
Yeah, we have half and half in sugar, but it's just like a regular.
Can you make it blended?
No, it's one sec. It's just regular drip coffee. Yeah. Perfect. Let me get you these two smalls and I'll get that guy cut up. Thank you. Is that? Is that? This other small is going to be for that 605 order with the two smalls or the. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Like, why change gloves just for the two? Yeah. Well, I get it. Do any of those have chicken in them? Do any of those? Okay, chicken pesto. Okay. Okay, Jace. Here we are. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? You are all set. Hi there.
Online order.
For 605, my three
Yes.
smalls with the large pear and gorgonzola.
Yes.
Yep, we're getting started on that in just a moment.
Thank you.
We, in all reality, will have it out before 605 because I have a large order of 4 large pizzas right after that.
Okay, perfect.
So we've got one order ahead of you working on, and this is going to take us a bit longer because we do any gluten-free is full. Everyone has celiac, so it's better for me. I don't want to see how good my insurance is.
Oh no, neither
So-
of us are sick. I have like an intolerance.
Yeah, but I'm not going to risk it. We have a 5-heart safety rating on Find Me Gluten Free that I'm proud of, and it's because we take it seriously. Like, I'm a baker by trade, and I've gone through schooling, and even like took a year of pastry school just to further my education. And the first week of each course was food safety, hand washing, dishwashing, allergens.
Yeah.
God, I have dreams about naming the 9 major allergens at this point. So yeah, what we do for it is we make our own gluten-free crust in house, and this is a big part of it too. It's like, we need to make more tonight. I have to fully sanitize my mixer, wash a bunch of pans. We're going to wipe out the inside of the oven. That one's less worrying anymore because we don't bake bread in there, and the bread we do bake is fully encased in a Pullman pan. But everything gets fully sanitized on the mixer. The prep board does too. We make it in house, and when we actually prepare the pizzas, we wash hands, change gloves. Each person is assigned the order. In this case, my one helper back there, but she'll change gloves. Each pizza goes on foil, which then goes on a metal underline to reduce cross-contamination. When it comes out, I'll scrape down the board, fresh cutting tray. We have a dedicated gluten-free pizza cutter. So anything I can do to reduce cross-contamination, I will. It's just common sense, and it also brings me more gluten-free customers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally. We have a house.
Yeah, we don't joke around with allergens. Like, the moment someone tells me that there's an allergy, I mark it. I actually have an option on here for it's what's known as conversation modifier. So like, add extra no sub.
Oh yeah.
There's one that says allergy, and I'll put allergy. Like, we have plenty of people coming with a mushroom allergy, so I steer them away from certain things. Like, don't get anything with sausage in it because there's often the mushrooms are right behind the sausage, and oftentimes the mushrooms will drop in the sausage as we're grabbing them. And it's like, for gluten-free too, like, we have plant-based pepperoni that has flour in it.
Yeah.
So that and our Alfredo sauce, actually, Do you have our latest to-go menu with the allergens? Let me get it. Oh, thank you. That one's stretched. Perfect. I'm a little worried about you at times. Oh, my printer is going to yell at me in a moment. Don't yell at me because you're out of paper, printer. So we'll get you the only part that isn't updated is the pricing.
Oh.
But what we're also going to have too soon, I need time to make it on the website, is have like SeriousPizzaPlus.com/allergens, and we'll have a QR code that you can scan to take you there. That'll list, like, if you have a wheat allergen, here's everything that has wheat in it. Excluding, like, we don't mark every pizza with wheat and dairy because it's assumed wheat and dairy is going to be in everything. But like our Alfredo sauce has flour as a thickener.
Yeah.
Our croutons have butter because the dough itself has a bit of butter in it, and we also toss it in butter. But no, I took the time, figured out what has what. Like, even our ice cream sometimes has soy in it if I add Oreos. So I don't mess around when it comes to food safety.
Yeah, I'm like, my roommate is like allergic to peanuts and wheat, and it's like there's something like you can actually have this. I'm not even gonna offer it to you.
So stay away from a ranch because that has Worcestershire, which has anchovy, and it's got mayo, which has soy in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we put beans, like there's a legend on the second to last page with what the allergens are and also what our summertime stuff is. And I put little symbols next to everything.
I love it.
I think the only thing that doesn't have it on there is a plant pepperoni because they didn't list it. But that is fully, like, the plant that they used is flour. It's wheat.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. It's like me and dairy are not, like,
Same.
me and ice cream are not friends. But
I'm like, cheese I can do.
I can eat ice cream in little bits. I can eat the ice cream that we make because it's heavy cream, milk, and sugar, and eggs, and a bit of vanilla. That's it.
Yeah.
But like, I buy Tillamook ice cream, and there's like a lot of crap in there I don't want, and my body's like, no. Or Dairy Queen, but I love it. Mm-hmm. You got to risk it for the biscuit, the tasty, tasty ice cream biscuit. Not a problem. I'm gonna get working on that salad. Oh yeah. You're gonna need a lot soon too, because there's like 2 or 3 chicken pizzas coming up. There's 4 larges after this order. No, you won't. You already said you won't do it in public. I'm not worried anymore. Here's some chicken. Excellent. I need to shred like 15 ounces of chicken. 17. Boreas? Yep.
I think so. Okay.
There's that for the pesto. Everybody's dancing for me. I love pink. Both the artist and the color. I like some of the newer stuff, but I'm also just like, and that's fair. I'm happy to be wrong. I fully accept my wrongness.
No.
But also, like, I love like No Doubt and Gwen Stefani, but I also just love them as people. Like, to me, Gwen Stefani is gorgeous, and so is
No
Pink.
doubt.
I know. Yeah. That one goes right under like calzones do. Either one, um, because these don't cook as well. Honestly, just do that side. I'm less worried about the rules. Don't apply to it's. I have weird rules for each thing. It's fucking stupid. Okay. That's a large pear and gorgonzola salad, right? Okay. That's fine. This is a big old chunk of pear. How many gluten-free crusts do we have left? Is it one or is it two? Okay. There is another container of bell peppers under the line. No, you have. Hey, Aurora, I've got a whole container of tomato butts for you.
Oh, you know what? All right.
I've delivered better news to you, usually in the form of tomatoes. I think the best news is hey, we've got double backups of everything. The line's fully stocked and everything is fully prepped. I'm still waiting for that news. And that's mostly because I got to make that news myself. I have to be the news I want to see in the world, I guess. It's just confusing. Also, Trema, why are we grinning evilly? Cat is grinning evilly at me, apparently. I'm slightly concerned. Yeah, because I've known this person since like 2002. He used to be my neighbor. We were stationed. My back, my legs, my aching joints. We were stationed on the same ship together. Yeah, literally, like we lived in basically it was like a fourplex that the Coast Guard owned, and I lived in one apartment and he lived in the other. Then our mutual friend lived like in a third apartment. Yes. It's 5:47. Right behind. I have some pizzas. We have the small meat lovers and the cheese. I also brought extra plate and some napkins. Do you guys want any red pepper flakes tonight? If you need, I also do have forks and knives. There's a cutout on the side wall over there. Enjoy. Okay. I need to get by you. Behind you. You doing okay?
Just really warm.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want, you can break out for 15 minutes and just go sit out there where it's cooler. Back under there. Yeah, I need to pull more out tonight to cook tomorrow morning. Sleep. I'm sorry, I had my mic muted, chat, and I didn't even realize. Especially if you running around between two restaurants, saving one because Robert doesn't want to be there. And coming here to cause chaos and mayhem. Oh, you okay? So you just unleash it because it's here, just pent up and waiting. Yes, I will show you in 1 second. We're going to flip it upside down. That way the handle is facing up, and then that loop is going to hang up on one of these open slots, not that one.
Okay.
The big guy goes on that one, so you can hang it up like right there. Yep. So again, when I was younger, especially living in Cali, I lived in the Bay Area for 3 years. I absolutely wanted a Jeep, specifically so I could take the doors off. Let me get this cut up, and then I will shred chicken for you. Yeah, that's fine. Also, Tremo, I've been talking to you this whole time, and my mic's been muted. But you saying that, I am weirdly scared. Also, hey, that's 2 days in a row. Someone's claimed first. Okay. I'm going to stretch these other two, and then we'll get that stuff going. By that stuff, I mean the chicken. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Lit even wrote a song about that called My Own Worst Enemy. Lit, the band. It's no surprise to me. I am my own worst enemy. Because every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Have you met you? I think you are gracious towards yourself, but I also think you're confident in what you know about yourself, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like you don't necessarily have doubts about you. Yeah. Well, that's fantastic. It often takes people a lot of years and self-reflection to get there. A place of comfort and self-acceptance. Okay. The next two are stretched, and then I'll get you the calzone. Doing the Alfredo first? Or do you want to do the pesto first?
No.
But I'm also saying, what if we did the pesto first?
Oh, you're totally right.
Yeah, 5.5. Are they both out here again? Jesus. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Yep. I stopped taking new orders at 7 p.m. Not a problem. And then we can rinse that off. You're going to put that and then artichoke hearts on. Or the red ones. The sun-drieds.
Yeah.
I doubted me too. At least we do have artichoke hearts for that, though. Oh, we just moved stuff. So.
I was just confused because
Yep.
I knew that was there.
There's a second layer.
Okay.
And we just mirror it up. We don't put it in this one. So if you see how that one's there. We also want the nub always facing up. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Some are, some aren't. This is most of the butts are Aurora's treat. Yeah, I believe in you. You know how to do it. I'm not worried. Do I need to be worried?
I don't mean,
Jesus.
but my
I was joking about 17 ounces of chicken, but they weren't. If you want to rinse this off real quick too when you're done with that, while I'm shredding this, it'll also give me a chance to refill the cheese. And we just got an order for 3 large pizzas for $6.30. Please don't. Then I have to give you a bad reference. And then I'll go to your other place of work and just talk shit about you. To your face. Here or there? Robert, buddy. I'm going to let you deal with that real quick while I refill. Okay. The last 10 pounds of cheese in the fridge. I have your food ready. Give me 1 second. That's 5.5 ounces. There's some more cheese. Merry Christmas. I do. And here we are. 3 smalls and a large pear and gorgonzola salad. Any plates? Yeah, any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes? You are all set then. Enjoy and have a good night. And I've marked the two gluten-frees, which one is which. Yep. It is. It's like beauty is in the eye of the beholder is deeply subjective, but it's also true. What I find beautiful, other people might not. We all need cheese, even if our body says no. Cheese. Can you hand me the other tray? Cheese? Chicken? Starts with the what?
A B.
Boys? Ooh, boba. I'm sorry, say that again?
Otherwise, if it was like for anybody else.
It is not listed on the variation. Would you like me to remake it?
Yes.
Yeah, not a problem. You are free to keep this. I can't take it back.
Yeah.
Let me. It's gonna be a few minutes.
Okay.
I got to shred some chicken first, real quick.
Okay.
We've got an order that we're still working on. Let me go ahead and get that, and then I'll get that remade for you. I'm here for more boba, though. I mean, you said you wanted boba. Like, I always want boba. Tonight, I'm wanting that, like, what was that, orange, crayon orange you got going? What bursting bobas do you all have? Okay. Probably. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Of course, what can I get for you? Okay. I am out of wings at the moment. We'll have some tomorrow. I'm also out of ranch tonight. A large cheese after tax is $32.46. Two large cheeses? I have our cheesy breadsticks, which is $21, and it's the size of a medium pizza. And I also have our margarita zucchini boat. Okay, can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down. We're looking about 6:40 pickup. We'll see you then. Bye. I'm going to need you to shred the rest of that chicken. I got to deal with this, and then I need to make another salad real quick. That chicken's been weighed out. Yeah. I was just in the process of shredding it. And oh shit, I also got to stretch you a calzone, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more larges. I'm going to stretch one more pizza dough, then I'll make that salad. Am I worried about a gluten allergy with the salad? Okay. The only reason I ask is if I am, it just takes a lot longer. I have to move to different places to slice the pears. Here is the 4-cheese calzone. Shit, I mean, where did you put my pears? Yeah. You see it? This guy. Right there. Yep. Right behind. Sorry. We just got orders. Serious Pizza. Okay. Serious Pizza. Serious Pizza. Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Hello? I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm about to leave my phone off the hook. Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Nope. Fuck it. If you're going to keep calling me, I don't have time to spend every 5 seconds on the phone. Can you put 2 scoops of blue cheese on here for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me while I gently finger the cheese out.
Okay.
Only needed one finger. Yeah, you'll put that underneath the one that you just hung up. Okay, here's that salad sans walnuts. Yeah, not a problem. Sorry about that. You too. Say again? Oh, that's fine. No, you do that. Fucking hell. Oh, there's the other box of larges. No, this person, someone just keeps calling, and as soon as I answer, they just hang up. Say again? Yeah. Just kind of piece up this whole leaf. Um. Ah. Correct. Oh. Oh. I'll be right with you. Real quick. Thank you. Are you my 615? Oh, that's 6:30. We're working on it right now. We just got hit hard. Suddenly, a lot of large orders, like 4 pizzas or more. Yeah. So I'm getting the first one stretched. We're looking probably about 5 to 10, about 6:35, 6:40 in all reality.
Okay, so I'll just be back.
No worries. Thank you. First large. I'll be right with you. That's 2 large cheeses, by the way, on that second order. I'm going to get these stretched real quick. Finish this up. You're good. Are you picking up? Yeah. For Zach? Yeah. Perfect. The fourth one's about to come out, and then the calzone's in the oven. We'll get you settled up here in just a moment. I'm just working on the orders that showed up immediately after yours. set. Right behind. Behind. Okay, there's all three for Karina. And you got the no mushrooms on that meat lovers, right? Perfect. I just got pepperoni and the cheese and 2 more cheese. Okay. And then we got a large pepperoni and bacon right after that. And there is bacon underneath now. I made bacon today. Which is hilarious because then I'm still out of chicken bacon ranch because I'm out of ranch. I can. I just need to spend more time here and not go home ever. What if I worked until 5 a.m., took a 3-hour nap, and then started all over again? And I am very weak. Faint of heart, weak in soul, mind, body, spirit. I'm just a sleepy little guy. Whew, yeah, calling ahead, definitely the right move. It has been an afternoon. Not as busy as yesterday. Yeah, because it's kind of like for pizza places, like the day before holidays are big. Like the day before Thanksgiving, huge because no one wants to get the kitchen dirty. No one, like, everything's ready to spend all day baking the next day. The tables are set, everything's ready to go. Why deal with that when you can just order pizza? And so yesterday, I expect people to be doing cookouts, barbecues today. And so it's very much let's just get pizza the day before. Okay, I have all of your food ready. You doing okay? I want you to take a break for 15 minutes and go sit down out in the lobby or outside where it's cool. Get a bottle of water or a Gatorade. Although it is strawberries, so fair warning. Okay, do we need any plates, napkins, or red peppers tonight?
Red peppers.
I'm gonna grab this little guy. So much shit up here. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get some plates too.
Yeah, how many plates tonight?
Let's do.
Just how many are we feeding roughly? Okay. 5, 7. The only reason I want numbers is so I can make sure I'm giving you a bit more than you need. Otherwise, for me, a small stack might be like 8 or 9, and then that's not nearly enough. 2, 4, 5, 6. Here's whoop. 8 of those. We're looking at 169.32. Not a problem. I understand that. Do you need a receipt for that?
No.
And 69.32 for the other portion. And you are all set. Enjoy and have a good night.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. You too.
I'll be honest, I was using the Sprite that I was drinking earlier to cool down.
You're going to take 15 minutes and you're going to sit. You're going to cool down. You've been working hard. You absolutely just, you are also legally entitled to these. If you need a break, take a break. I got it. This will just keep things going. Suppose. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I just thought you were doing that thing where sometimes if you say a word, it doesn't quite sound right, so you say it 18 more times, and all of a sudden the word actually makes no more sense to you at all, and it's just weird as shit. You're like, is this even a word? Yeah. Apostrophe C-U-S-E me. Excuse me. At least the phone's not ringing off the hook anymore. Eight. Okay. Don't worry tonight about refilling the cheese, by the way. Because I need to put the 90 pounds in the fridge into here because there's no more cheese left under the line. Have you eaten anything today? I feel nauseous because I've not eaten anything today other than a couple of chocolate covered donuts. Those little Hostess donuts back there.
That's not good.
I know. But you know what? Do you know why I actually force myself to eat those? Adderall. Because it's an appetite suppressant. Hooray! A thing that's just called anorexia. And that's not healthy. Why? Why would it? Don't. Remember, hear me out, but hear me out. I counter with this: thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives. So, did you say something? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on a break. You get to just sit and rest and vibe. Oh, that's why I'm mad at the world right now. I forgot to put these two patches on. Yep, I took them off this morning because it was new patch day, and then I forgot to put them on. So I'm mad at the world, and also why I'm very, very warm. I mean, other than just being constantly warm in general. Excellent, beautiful, gorgeous. You on there because of because you're just pure cheese. That's fine. That's fine. They're washed. I feel better. I'm still gonna have you coming at I'll have you clocking at 11. Mostly 10 was to try and catch up from today. I'm gonna have all the dishes washed tonight, and I'll be in early tomorrow because I need to cook sausage and probably make gluten-free crust.
Yeah.
So I'll have you clocking at 11 tomorrow, like scheduled. Yeah. Today was kind of a one-off. I usually don't have people clock in at 10.
Yeah.
But having you wash most of the dishes, part of it is I get overwhelmed after we close. If I see all these dishes, I'm like, I need to get through all these before I do the line dishes, and then I just shut down. And that happened last night. Also, I was exhausted and needed sleep for today, in all honesty. So, yeah. Oh, Tremo, you little shit. A couple good handfuls for a large. I don't actually have a weight. I probably should. We'll do 2 ounces. I'll say 2 ounces.
That
I believe in you.
I don't know.
I do. I saw this at Fred's the other day. I'm like, I kind of want to get it. Hi there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Are we placing an order or picking up? Name on the order? We're working on it right now. I got you for $6.50 pickup time. You okay? I missed all of that.
Bagel down.
Oh yeah. I would, by the way, I would put the bacon underneath the pepperoni. No, you didn't. Two. I can show you next time I do it. It's a little time consuming, but essentially what I do is I buy a 5-pound thing of bacon from Chef Store. I peel off a few strips at a time, cut it in half, cut that into thirds, and then I slice it. Put it on a sheet pan. I crumble it, bake it at 325 in the convection oven for about 40 to 45 minutes. Yeah, basically, it's cheaper for me to buy whole bacon and make my own bacon bits than it is to buy bacon bits. I must confess, I still believe. With you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. 8. Right behind. What the fuck am I doing? Baby, tell me, baby. Yeah. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up an order? Okay. Not a problem. Be right with you. Yep, I'll take your order up there. We're about to get some more orders. Okay. Yeah. Again? No, go ahead, man.
Can I get a pinch of skin conditioner? I have pineapple.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Oh, no.
You know, people just like to take stuff and then just set it wherever they feel like, and then leave everything for me to go clean up later. Yeah.
I'll take 8-inch margarita.
Okay. A large is 2.7 smalls.
Oh, I have
Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay. I'm out of wings, and I'm also out of ranch. Calzone wise, I'm also out of meatballs, so I can't do wings, pepperoni chips, meatball calzone, or buffalo chicken calzone.
Okay. You got salads?
I do. I can make all the salads. I just can't add ranch to the mixed green.
What about the
Yeah, I can do that. Small or large? Okay. Anything else? Yeah. How many cups? Yep, I'll bring 5 glasses of ice water. You'll be table 12, so small vegan traditional with pineapple, small margarita, large pepperoni and sausage, and the large pear and gorgonzola salad for table 12. We are looking at 85.48. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. My little scratchy boy. It's better in the winter when I've got like a 3/4 sleeve on. It looks like he's sliding out from under there. And we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. And I've got your pizzas ready. For Karina, here we are. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes?
No, we're good.
Enjoy. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up?
Order to go, please.
Okay, what can I get for you? Okay. And your name for the order? Okay. So now we're looking about a 30-minute wait right now. 34.62. Perfect. You gave me 6. Oh. Are you good? Okay. $0.38 is your change. Do you need a receipt tonight? Okay, we'll go ahead and get started on that in just a moment. Hi there. Placing or picking up?
Placing?
Yes.
Get it to go?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
We'll just let you know we're looking about a 30, 40-minute wait right now.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, what can I get for you?
Do a with black olives and mushrooms.
Small or large?
Large.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are the sizes on the wall behind me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And can I get a name for the order? And at 34.62, we can insert or tap. Not a problem. We'll get a couple orders ahead of you. Yeah, give us about 7:20, 7:25. We'll see you then. Yep. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up? Okay, give me. Just let you know, we're looking at about a 35, 40-minute wait. There's 4 orders ahead of you that we're working on. No, you're good. You did exactly what I wanted you to. You got it? Or do you want me to? Okay, I'll do it. I'm going to stretch a couple doughs real quick because I've got a few orders, and then I'll come grab your order real quick. Do I need to stretch? Yep. Rude. I'm going to get you the smalls. I'm going to grab this order, and I'll get you the 2 larges. I also got to make a large salad. For small. Yeah, it's vegan cheese. 1 packet. It's in the freezer. Just a second. Okay. Christopher, any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? Yep. I'll get you those checked out for you in a moment. Just 2 plates. Let me get this gentleman's order, and then we'll get you guys checked out with those. Sir, those. What can I get for you? Not a problem. And did you want to eat that here or take it to go? Okay. And can I get your name for the order? And at 17:30 tonight. Come on, system. I said next. I'm going to throw this into the ocean. 17:30. 18. And 70 cents is your change. We'll go ahead and get started on it in just a few moments. And did you need a receipt tonight? Okay. Have you all had the Pepsi Nitros before?
Yeah.
So you know to pour into the cup and drink from. Yes.
They're very good. Yeah.
The sad news is Pepsi has discontinued them. I have like 7 more cases of regular, but I'm down to my last case of vanilla. And when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
$9.16 for the 3 drinks. Yes. Here are these. And you. Oh, $9.16. It didn't take. I need to go get some water. Don't worry about tipping on drinks. It's kind of silly. I'm going to also have you work. Don't worry about the big stuff. I'll take care of it. You did clock back in, right?
I've already clocked mine.
Okay, good. Have a good night. Take a bowl of water.
Maybe we're not playing. Can't lick people. Nobody tells you better.
But consider licks. She wants to lick all of the people.
Yeah, she wants to say hi.
I'll bring a bowl of water in just a moment. I don't. Not a problem. I'll get you that large. Actually, instead of washing these, go grab all of the trays from out there. Don't worry about those. I'd rather have all of the trays out front washed. And they left their plates and napkins. That's lovely.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
This is who with I.
Is it one large? Two? Okay. I'm mostly meant for the. I'll have to go get another dough. Oh. Okay. Here's the first large. I also need to make that salad. I also need to make that large pear and gorgonzola. I'm now realizing I shouldn't have taken the knife and stuff back. Here's that first large. I want these. I need. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up? For Vanessa? Okay, I have 2 large cheese pizzas. If I could just see ID for the beer, please. Thank you. $69.78. We can insert or tap. Do you need any plates, napkins, or peppers?
The
Yeah, how many plates? Yeah, how many plates?
Oh, we'll just.
That's perfect. And just so you know, because the beer's been open, you can drink it on the patio, but it can't go past the fence into the parking lot. And we can tap up on the lighted symbol. And we get the 2 large cheeses and placing napkins. And you are all set. My pleasure. And get you that other large and I'll make a salad. 2.75. Or 2.5, whichever you kind of feel with. Definitely not 4.5. I would. Well, it would make sense though, because you would see like sausage 4.5. So I could see how people think that. Here's that large for Karen. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, we have run out of ranch, and I'm not happy with it. I've been trying to make it all day. More fucking dough bins to wash tonight, Amber. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11 dough bins to wash. The worst part, Bailey, is I've been trying to make ranch for like the past 4 hours. I'm talking to chat. I know, I think you need a new one. You know how much dysphoria this song caused for me when I was younger? Dysphoria. Listening to the song before I realized who I was, like I used to hate the song because I got so jealous of Avril Lavigne. I wonder why that might have been. I wonder. It's a mystery. I think we should get together now. That's what everyone's talking about. Oh, this is the vegan. We got two more. Okay. I'll get you that large here in a moment. Hi, cars. You know what? Before I get you that large, I'm going to get you the small real quick. We'll do the small meat lovers first. Wherever you can be. We should get together now. Oh, for everyone. Yeah, I see we need to prep more pineapple tonight. Heck, we went through a can of pineapple in a day. In a day. In the two-door fridge on the right-hand side, second shelf down, just bring me one of those trays of dough, please. The hell were you? Thank you. Got it. You've been making really good looking pizza tonight, by the way. I get that. Yesterday, honestly, was fucking exhausting. I know. I was there. Probably. Good news. We're closed now, so I'm not taking any new orders. Probably. Unless some park rangers show up. Jaden, you want a large, right? Okay. I need to see if Heather wants anything. I don't know if she does. I'm going to ask in a moment. Do you want a pizza tonight?
Hardly ever will I. Not even.
I get it.
I'm for me to go home and have sleep. Nobody has to know what I ate before. Nobody knows how I had to sleep.
A little pre-gaming never hurt anyone. When does pre-gaming hurt you? Say again. I mean, that's fair. I get that. I don't blame you. Continue this in a sec. Okay, I got the margarita, the vegan, the large salad, brought you a fork, a few napkins to start,
Okay.
and then the large pizza will be out in just a moment. It's coming out of the oven right now. I've got your pizza in the oven, and we've got your pizza in the oven. Yep, I'm not taking new orders unless the park rangers show up. Yeah, like last night. Large pizza.
Thank you.
And plates and napkins. Enjoy. Let me know if y'all need anything else. Jaden, come make your pizza. I'm going to stretch your oars real quick, and I'll get your large stretched. And I'll see if Heather wants anything. No, not really. I'm dehydrated. I have a headache. I'm exhausted. My stomach's upset because I haven't eaten, but also like I don't want pizza. Yeah. For Jaden, I'll get your small stretch. Let me see if Heather wants anything.
Okay.
Tidying up. Okay. That needs a lid, but you can put a lid on it and set it in the back with the other one. Okay. That's your pizza. You're gonna make it, then you're gonna clock out. Thank you. Okay, Karen. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? Enjoy and have a good night. Another really good day. Heather doesn't want anything. I haven't heard from Emmy. Yeah, no messages from them. Your dough is stretched. I'm going to stretch me a small as well. I'd like to eat something tonight. But if you think I shouldn't, then I won't. We'll just go hungry all night. Uh, in the back fridge, look for the one with the black lid on it and shred what you need by hand. Two-door fridge on the side closest to the sink. Nope. Do you need it?
Maybe. That's what happened last night. I literally asked everybody if they needed it, and then
Are you going to make what you made last night? No? What are you making tonight?
oh, pepperoni.
Then you're probably not going to need that. 2.75 for half or 5.5 for a large. What makes you think I'm going to use the scale for my pizza?
I usually good practice.
I'm at a ranch. Yeah, I'm done. 1 second, let me. Yes.
I cannot see.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Hey, Aurora, don't start putting stuff away. We got another pizza. It's just because it's after 7, we've already started tearing down the line.
Oh, do you close at 7?
Generally stop taking orders at 7, but you're here. We'll go ahead and make it real quick. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We're not used to small town time, right? We're at, oh, it's also 4th of July. I have it.
Well, our normal hours are also 11 to 7.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Small town.
Yeah.
Everything closes
6 or 8 usually. We're the weird ones that close halfway between.
in between.
No problem. We'll go ahead and get started on that right now. It's a small margarita. That's it. On. I know we're ordering another. Oh no, so you're already in here before we close, so you're fine to stay and eat. I'll put on a plate. There's no rush for you guys. We have so much work to do back here first. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Yeah, that's fine. And then here's a dough for you. Okay. Say again? Okay, Eric. I have your small meat lovers. Thank you for your patience. Do you need any plates, napkins, or peppers? Enjoy and have a good night. Well, at least Todd's ready on time. It's a chili. Yep, up top with all the other little ones. What if, and hear me out, but what if I buy powdered, pure, straight caffeine and you snorted lines of it? Yes, the devil and the angel on my shoulder. Should I buy a little mirror? I already have the razor blades. I mean, just pure caffeine straight to the brain. I'm sure there can be no repercussions. Get Andrew in here. He's an EMT. Problem solved. Then he'll have to like get the defibrillator, then call 911, and then we'll get laughed at, mostly by him. I mean, that's absolutely one way of describing just like written lines of just pure powdered caffeine. That's your pizza. Probably sane people, but I feel like that doesn't qualify any of us. I mean, the 12 voices in my head say I'm not crazy. Bitch. Do you not? That's fair. I like how you say I've checked because now I'm just picturing you like just like unzipping like the top of your head, popping the brain out, just kind of looking at it. No, it seems fine. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Is Ramadan a sweater already? I saw that movie in theaters in 2002. I was born, hear me out, I was born in the 80s. Yeah. How do you think I feel about you saying you weren't born when I enlisted in the Coast Guard? Don't like that. I should eat something today, I suppose. So again, I did, but like I also don't want to eat it because I'm nauseous because I haven't eaten today and I've only had sugar. So like that's totally healthy, right? Only sugar, no food. Because even the food was sugar. You're propositioning me? That's more food than I've had all day. Hamburger pizza. I want sugar, but I also don't want to die. Yeah, I mean, it's not really the healthiest of things to do. Only a little. Only if you actually follow through with the death. Did you make it chicken bacon and ranch?
Yeah.
There's no ranch for it, just so you know. Like the ranch is sitting in the bowl that I still need to add spices to. I should. And I should mix it up and portion it up into cups. Or I make Emmy do it when they come in. It's the joy of having employees. I make you all do this shit I don't want to. Which really comes down to like 4 things: dishes, sauce, dough, and onions. I don't like cutting onions. Fuck them. Evil little bitches. Smalls. Yeah, they're all about to vanish tonight too. Yeah, I just work here. Shit, does that mean Jaden's in charge? What if I don't want to be the boss anymore? What if I want to join the convicts in the insane asylum? I'm sorry, the patients. What if I bring my own grippy socks? Oh, so you go for, oh, gotcha, free grippy socks.
Like, I don't know.
So a while ago, Heather got me. I technically have.
Oh my god.
They also zip onto the onesie. I have hoodie footy pajamas. I fucking love it.
I've almost done 10 hours.
That's $180 just in one day. I have grippy socks. You don't want to high five that. Just like I'm going to change. I love it when I take off a glove and it's wetter inside than out.
For real. My hands are still kind of.
Welcome back. I have a pizza for you. Any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes tonight? Here's a couple of those. There's already Parmesan on top of the whole pizza for you. And you are all set. Enjoy and have a good night. You too? Just so you know, tomorrow Ilwaco has their 4th of July celebration fireworks. So because it'll be close, if you guys, it'll still be sunny out when you clock out. But if you guys are in the area, you can see it tomorrow night. It's at sunset. You'll just
Okay.
Google whenever that is. I don't know. I'm not sure I care. If you want to put the onions you've sliced, put that onion. Tomatoes. Jesus Christ, I know how words work. If you want to put the tomato bin in there, that'll be fine. Yeah, unless you've eaten them all already. It's really not, but I mean, if you just sit there and eat all the tomatoes and I have to go buy more tonight, that's fine, but I'm going to take away your pizza tomorrow. There's got to be a trade off. You can't just eat all of my tomatoes and not expect anything to happen. It's either that or I make you stretch all of the dough tomorrow. I'll make you do it. I'll refuse to stretch. And then I'll throw you under the bus. Please remember, I can be a bitch if I need to be. I use threats. I use coercive threats to keep my employees in line. Say again? I missed all of that because you were facing that way when you said it. Yes, it is. Holy shit. I am so... Yeah, you got an hour and a half to finish cleaning. I believe in you. What the fuck am I putting? This is for here, Amber. Sunset is when the sun goes. You're not wrong, Bailey. You're not wrong. Also, hi, sweetie. How are you doing? Here is the margarita. There you are.
Thank you so much.
And I'm going to steal these and that. It seems everything was thoroughly enjoyed. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I really wish people would just eat the damn pizza here. Oh shit. That's funny though. Clouds. Oh, fucking sinuses, y'all. Okay. I get that. I'm pick up on chat. It is closing time. Uncle Twitch showed up in chat. I am sweet enough. I like that. Yeah, Heather and I did that a while ago because my parents were like, "Hey, do you want our mattress?" It was just in the guest room. It was only a couple years old. We're getting a different one. We're like, "Sure." So we had to get the old mattress and stuff out, clean up the room. It's more cluttered now. Oh. Oh yeah. Jesus. Oh, yeah. My wrist has been hurting all day. I'm like, I should put the brace on, and then I just haven't. I take such good care of my body. I'm glad you take care of my body. Just when I die, just kind of toss me in the ocean. Let me go back to nature where I belong. That would be fun. Hear me out. Get cremated. Get put in an hourglass as part of a game, but you can still be a part of family game nights. I muted my mic for that one.
You know,
like too small or too large.
like just right.
Just leave them wanting more. Got it. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Honestly, Benny, Jesus, that would be insane. I would make a fucking killing at TwitchCon with the pizza booth. I have to figure out like the licensing issues wherever the fuck they're at. Have to make a bunch of like dough and shit here, then ship it out, or find a kitchen to prep in. Jaden. Problem is that means I have to go to San Diego. Jaden? Jaden. Sega, but for an employee. They're in the restroom. They have a pizza ready. Yeah, I just don't want to go to San Diego. I've been there enough. Say again? Yeah. I'm sorry, but we've already torn down the line and my oven's about to be shut off. So we'll open at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Yes, of course we're closed. The signs say we're closed. My hours outside say we're closed. Why do people insist on coming in after we're closed? It's just like, huh? Because people don't have, they just assume if the doors are open, that means we're obviously open. I came in on Tuesday to offload groceries, and a dude wandered in. Yeah, can I get a couple pizzas to go, please? Sir, it's dark in here. All of the chairs are flipped up on the tables, and it's cold as balls. Why would you think we're open? They just see a door open and assume that we're open, not that we're like, I don't know, moving groceries from my car into the kitchen. Yeah, I will after your pizza. I'm gonna start scrubbing and wiping down. If you got, are those cups got liquid? We'll dump it out if you just want to set anything with liquid up there. Perfect. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. You too. You like it extra crispy, don't you? If you want it crispy, you should set it on this side. You want it crispy, not burnt.
Okay.
I don't know. You tell me. If I could read your mind, I might still be married. My ex-wife's biggest complaint is I could never read her mind. I mean, there were other things. She wanted me to be a good Christian man. That was never going to happen. I'd probably be dead by now. Yeah. Like, towards the end of who I used to be, I hated myself so much. Like, I covered my mirrors because I didn't even want to see myself like when I'm brushing my teeth. Yeah. Mental trauma. Better known as dysphoria. Where the person you see in the mirror doesn't line up with the person that you know yourself to be. Usually how I describe it. Huh?
Going for it? And no.
Right, Bailey. At least one of us is trying to be. Crispy but not burnt. 6 pieces? Like, I swear, I almost want to start cutting these in 6 pieces, like normally. I might add a little option, like a little modifier, like 6 or 4 pieces for your small pizza. Assume 4, unless you want 6. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Fuck yeah. Emotes for you. Drop them in the chat. Let's see. Let's see. I need to see. Okay, I'm gonna work on the oven. I'm gonna scrape down my oven. We'll see you tomorrow. Closing time. And we're back. Oh, with the little white brush today, can you sweep where we put the dough? You see how there's all that sand down there? You just want to sweep that off onto the floor too. The gun? Yep. No, it's not. Pointing in that direction over here, knowing where you're working, if you say weapon, I fully know what you mean. Those are adorable. I love the little rainbow cow. I muted it because we were having some conversations involving some stuff that someone gay told me about confidence and I didn't want to share on stream. Yeah, so on Fate's channel, most of my red panda emotes came from one person, Oxan Art. I adore their stuff. Like, I actually, one set of them was commissioned. Like, I think I paid 56 bucks for like 6 emotes. No, it was 100. I paid a lot of money for custom emotes. I'm happy to do it again. Like, if I ever have a partner, I'm going to go to them and be like, can you just become our official channel artist? It's a commercial. Okay. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to sit for a few minutes, and I got a bunch of dough to make and dishes to wash. So, love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. Sans cat ears, unless someone redeems that again. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Okay, bye.